Live if we're back. I've never had this happen before. Chat, if anyone's there and the stream is back, let me know. Okay, there it goes. Yep, yeah, we're good. Holy shit, for some reason in OBS, it deselected my microphone. I haven't changed anything in it. I don't know why it did that, but it did, so that's fun. Great start to the stream. Great start to already being triggered. Yeah, so they pushed the patch live today. So I got home and was kind of scrambling to get ready here. Yep. Yeah, I've been playing on the internal build, and all the new stuff that they just patched or put in today, the charges and stuff, that was in yesterday. My main problem is the ecolapse situation. I mean, I'll harp on it more when we encounter it in game, but I don't like a bug fix being used as a design change. That's the wrong order. Design should inform game mechanics, not bug fixes. If there's no way to have it work otherwise, then I guess, but I don't understand why it was working fine before and now it doesn't. And if it is a design change, the name of the game is Quasimorphosis, so a change in how phasing of ecolapsed enemies works should be documented in the patch notes, because it's actually a really big change in how you play the game if you put on your big boy pants and get off Mars ever. Yeah, Vilk, there's tons of changes like that. But yeah, I just kind of had to do that little rant. I'm gonna put it into a constructive feedback, but my visceral reaction is negative. I have to be honest about that. And I just don't like, you know, being told that again, because if it's an intended design change, put it in the fucking patch notes, you know, like own it. Don't like pretend like it's a bug fix. It's not a design change. Anyways, okay, rant over. So the reason I was going to do unfair today, because I'd been playing the internal build and I couldn't show that stuff off, or I didn't want to show that stuff off, but they pushed it live. This isn't going to go well. The ecolapse situation gives you less counterplay when enemies ecolapse. You can get trapped. You will like it and you will not complain. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so we're gonna do unfair. One class, one clone, random start.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood.
Which is really a bummer, because all the new like medical stuff and like charges on different items and stuff, it's all really cool. It's just, okay, we started on Tsiolkovsky, so if we have an OP class clone, we're gonna Percy. What class did we get? No, fuck that. We're not fucking playing Percy Scout. Fuck that. Fucking easy mode ass shit. Angle, what's up? Unfair is broken, don't play. In what way is unfair broken? I haven't played unfair in months. Okay, hell yeah, Interomnia, of course. No missions. Can we get to Geist? All right, there we go. We're going to Geist, boys. We can terminate orbit, sir. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if you caught. I just concluded my rant. I'm gonna try not to rant because I don't like negativity, and again, it's more just like a visceral response. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, it's big. I mean, I've been chatting with you. You know how I feel about it. Okay, so what do we have here? We could check out Tech 3 Unchained. Wait, that's not Unchained Belt. Tech 3 Unchained Belt. Okay. The update in the tables. No, not the tables. It's the ecolapse situation. The table thing, like, I know it's a lot of work, so that I'm more forgivable on. It's just like, I get what basic, like, TLDR is, I don't like a bug fix being pushed as a design change. Like, the name of the game is fucking Quasimorphosis, right? Like, it's Quasimorph. And like, you change that mechanic and it doesn't make it in the patch notes, like, it's like, fucking come on, like, don't, yeah, retconning you. Okay, yeah, so we'll do the infiltration against Unchained Belt. All right, so we'll swap that. Ooh, we got Max. Phoenix Max, okay. We're probably not going to see energy weapons for a bit. It's not a bug, it's a feature meme. Yeah, I mean, kind of. But it's not but in this case, it's not that it's a bug, it's that it's a bug fix. It's how they chose to fix the bug. Because, and to me, it's basically like admitting we couldn't, because there's no reason for it was working perfectly before. The way it worked before was great. Like you had counterplay, you could attack the quasis before they attacked, the enemies got to attack the quasis before they attacked. And again, if this is an intended design change, that's fine, but if it was, it would be in the patch notes, and it's not, which means it's not a design change. What do we got? Ooh, a shotgun? That's pretty fucking good. I don't think we need to bring other ammo. We should definitely bring a med kit. We should bring a soda. It is a bug, yeah. Do I bring this too for healing? Nah. We could do, I mean, it would be very smart to do the ancom data, but we're just going to punish ourselves right now because... Yes. Yeah, so what happens is, yeah, Hangul, there's new, the corpos have new, like, tier 1 and 2 armor. Yeah, so, like, a good example is, I was just, yeah, bloodbath pattern. Oh, bloodbath pattern is actually, Shadu. But maybe it's in the, or maybe it's realware, and it's because it's realware, it's in the Shadu, Shadu as well. I didn't look at the realware tech tree. Let's, since we're just kind of fucking around today, I mean, it literally doesn't matter. Well, I guess click on unfair, because then I don't have to say skip.
The history of humanity.
Yeah, it's right here. Okay, yeah, so it's Tech 4 realware armor. I was seeing it on Shadu guys last night, but I guess that's just because it looks badass. I really like it. Oh yeah, infiltration targets. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Like I said, I've been like messing around on the internal, and I don't know how many. Ooh, a quartermaster. You know, I don't think that much changed from yesterday, but I also like I wasn't really like hard looking at a lot of stuff because I thought they were gonna spend another week on the beta, but here we are. It's live, baby. And the thing is like, people aren't going to complain about the ecolapse thing because people don't play against quasis generally. So we're going to die, like, right away here. There's more enemies here. They're probably all robots. There could be other guys, but he's going to get in our face. We're not going to have enough damage, most likely, to kill him here. We might. Oh, knockback is good. I think we actually need to step back, though, now. I don't have any more ammo. They broke through the glass right here. Actually, we need him closer to me. I don't know if they have a gun, we're also dead. I could sprint. I should probably sprint back. I haven't played in a long unfair in a long time. So also the stealth detection bug. I'm calling it the stealth detection weapon swap feature. I'm not even gonna call it a bug anymore. I've reported it enough. Okay, so he's gonna go 1-2 and open the door. We can't see what I assume they're also a robot. I really need to kill this guy in like next to me so I can pick up his weapon. Yeah, the charges on Dr. Jones are really nice. I think the medical system is, that's one thing I am happy that they waited to go live until adding the medical charges system, because all the like the medical nerfs make a lot more sense once uh uh med buff items have charges. You liked how the old robot looked better? Yeah, I mean, Dr. Jones was better. Dr. Jones definitely better to use now than to dismantle. Okay, so he's going to take 4 damage, so I just need to back up from him. Yeah. And then now he's going to die. Am I going to be able to pick up his weapon and get away? He's going to go there. Yes. They have a gun, though, which is not ideal. 54 health. The health pools, unfair is even harder now because the male health pools are even bigger. I mean, probably now if you're going to play unfair, you can't, it's going to be a lot harder to do this like naked start where you don't use the, he's going to get on top of the weapon where you don't use the, whatchamacallit, the ancom data. It's like IG-88 from Star Wars, the like assassin droid series. Okay, I gotta be careful. Like, yeah, I've only been playing normal, which like you can is very forgiving on like just clicking around, but obviously I can't do that anymore. I'm gonna take the crowbar for the multi-hit. And is any of this actually armor? It is not. I still stand by, like, there's no point to wear shit that doesn't give you any, you know, whatchamacallit, fucking resistances. It's just weight, which I guess carrying this around is weight too, but it's at least a medical supply. The new model doesn't match the item sprite. Oh, like when they're in the coffin. And that was the, okay, so I actually just took out the elim team as the first encounter here, which in theory the rest of the guys should be easier, but the pirates have some like really high move enemies, units, I guess. You still can't walk behind this. I wonder if this takes up 2 tiles as a, like as an obstruction. Weapon parts won't repair this. Yeah. So I didn't really go over the changes from like 0.8 to 0.8.5 because I kind of went already over those when we were doing the beta, but if I know right now it's all like regulars that like you guys are pretty up to speed, but if anybody else is like it's like, hey, why is this different, you know, feel free to ask and I'll explain it. Border Mark's definitely better than a Starlock. It's just more damage and more ammo efficient. We're not gonna, this is good, but I don't have any bullets for it right now. This is a fucked up little, oh, here we go. Little scrivnus throwing knife, let's go. Hey, Indieble. Hey, y'all, wife and little one are on a fever. Oh, no, but you're okay. And Indieble, they pushed it live to GOG, right? You're able to actually check out 0.5 now. You thought the bots looked like something from a Soviet movie? I mean, they might be. Like, I don't know what the inspiration for for like the assassin droids in Star Wars are, because like they're, I wouldn't be surprised if it was from if it was from some like old Soviet thing, because there were some major, like the model artists for original Star Wars are like mega fucking nerds. Yeah, I mean, it went live on Steam, so I assume they pushed it live to... Okay, shit, I could have got a backpack. Wait, I don't have any thread. A backpack is really good. Maybe I can get thread from the Urban Monkey. This is a scrivnus throwing knife that can be... Normally, you get this from amputations against scrivnus. But now quasi items, again, like I don't know if this is intended or just like the tables haven't been perfected yet. But quasi items will spawn on the ground now. I'm sorry. And thanks, Hangle. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. I just assumed, which obviously, why did I just equip these? I meant to disassemble them. Damn it, no thread. Did that one guy have any thread on him? It's worth walking back. The other thing that I need to remember, yep, patrols. Man, the spider sense, I mean, obviously play fucking any game enough and you start to see the, so they should be 3 AP, yeah. Okay, cool, she's got more buckshot for us. She sees me. This is another thing. I mean, it's going to be hard because I don't really have long enough line of sight. So enemies spawn in groups. It seems like if a member of the group sees you and like gets the exclamation mark and goes to attacking, I think they notify their whole group, but maybe not. You have chapter 3 of The Pit to watch. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we'll just step back. I would have liked to... Jesus. Yeah, I think they are... Wait, this is a different patrol. This door opened, so I think that she alerted the rest of her group. I also think we're gonna die here. There's not really, because if they're 3 AP, there's, yeah, this is where like unfair, there's a lot less counterplay. Because I don't think there can be 3 AP. The seagulls have 3 AP on normal, which means you could have 4 AP seagulls. I mean, okay, what else could... I mean, because if I run, I get shot, so... And then I guess I'm going to back up in case they're melee. What did I just say? Yeah, here you go. Look at this. Seagulls. Fucking 4 AP. Braggart. Yeah, and Braggart's even... on normal have 2 AP, so like you really got to watch pirates now. Pirates are one of the speedier factions early. Okay, well, shotgun time. I should probably sprint. 75%. It's pretty good. There's one more. Oh shit, I couldn't see her in the blood there. Fuck. I didn't see that she was still alive. Oh, that was a big-ass misplay. We're hella dead now. Fuck. Alright. What's Quartermaster have? 30 health? Fuck, that sucked. I could have killed... I couldn't see her. Ooh, this is over. I guess maybe I can line it up. I mean, really, I should be there if I'm shooting, so... Maybe I can get her. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that goes. There's no even reason to click on unfair.
The history of humanity.
Yeah, I think you gotta go. I think you have to do the ancom trade. Or I mean, you don't have to, but we have a infiltration against planetbridge.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged.
We didn't even make it to ecolapsing there.
Roger.
Oh, I didn't look who we have. Percy, please no scout. 2 times in a row, Phoenix Brigade. Okay, Percy, Phoenix Brigade. I mean, Percy has a better chance of surviving just because you actually have, like, 25, you know, almost a quarter resist from the start. I just feel, I almost feel like it's too easy to do like this, but then you probably still just die. We'll do, I want to keep testing it. I'm not gonna give up yet. Planetbridge might have more nail weapons. Yeah, so maybe let's bring in a half stack of nails. Because nails got buffed to 80. We should bring in water. And I guess we can bring in a burger. This is not a great weapon on low accuracy clones. So, oh yeah, let's look at, God, that sun. Let's look at planetbridge. Okay. Workbench down here. We're not going to be hit by any... I can't remember if this... Does this have healing on it too? No, it doesn't. So there's no reason to pick that up. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, so armor kits have charges now. Okay, jammed, of course. It looks like it goes to the right. I also misplayed there. Like, I didn't see... I probably still was dead in that spot, but that's the other thing about unfair with patrols now. You know, like 3 and 4 AP patrols, they can cover a lot of ground really fast. Get you in a... Jesus. I mean, this low chance to make sound anyway, so kind of just gotta like chat it up and see if we can survive. Still can't even see. 3 AP. Shot by a nail. She didn't see us. You gotta be like a lot more like tactical and like counting moves and falling back and shit. Is this just worse than the Enigma? It really is, huh? Lower damage. The range, I don't think so. I mean, one thing that it's also hard to test. In theory, well, they're both silenced, but in theory, the silence a tag should be related to the range, where the silencer should only apply to the first 5 tiles on the enigma. "17 times you've completed 3 missions. There's a mine chip in every shelf on level 2. I noticed some weird shit with the tables. I had like back-to-back elevator rooms, like the elevator going down, and then I go down, and then the next elevator room had each had a Kovrov in the weapon crate there, and I wasn't fighting against Grasshopper. It's definitely really wacky right now. Thread. Give me thread. There we go. Okay. Now, did this make no... See, this might have been a silent kill. And if I can go get a backpack, it is better. Yeah, they didn't hear me. But now, like, doing stuff like this, you have to account for patrols now. Patrols will actually come to the shuttle as well. I haven't looked at... I don't think anything changed on this, no. Alright, so, I mean, hey, we got 7% dodge. I don't think, are we fighting Planetbridge? I don't think Planetbridge is going to have any, excuse me, 4 AP enemies. I just need to account for 3 AP. Yeah, I think that's a 3 AP. No, 2. He just has a knife, though. Do I... Ooh, this is bad. Might also be dead here again immediately. Well, we're just gonna have to... So another thing is the enemies now can use the alternate fire modes, but on melee weapons, they don't use multi-hit. They still just use the single hit. Which, if they actually used the multi-hit, she would have got 6 attacks against me instead of 3, and I would most likely be dead right now. Okay, so she can move 3. I should probably just pick up the pipe and tank her punches. Especially if... Well, that's not blunt. Oh, I mean, we have, like... We shouldn't take that much damage. It's just going to be the wounds that... Health per action. Okay, so I got to be careful moving shit around. I'm not going to heal this until combat's over, because if I stabilize it and then I get punched again... Yeah, so Vilk, silence also means... She just double crit me. Wait, how much fucking damage does a millwright do on a punch? She just hit me for 23? I mean, I know they have a 20% damage buff on unfair. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess you don't want to let yourself get punched. I fucking sit corrected. And then that's a shotgun. All right, so she has to die to getting... Oh, fuck. We're actually fucked here because we actually... Getting punched twice put us over Percy's pain threshold. I think we're dead here. Yeah, look at those crits. They must have they have like a massive crit modifier. Oh, but yeah, so Vilk, silenced weapons, a projectile has a I'll explain it in the mission. It's easier to explain with
The history of humanity.
Normal
is
hit.
written in tears.
No enemy is 5 to 15. Yeah, but so like that's what I'm curious, like what their crit modifier is, because we're on Interomnia again. What are the odds? Percy again. What are the odds? At least we didn't get Phoenix again. What the fuck did I just want to? Oh yeah. I wanted to. Or wait, it's here. Yeah. So his Percy's crit damage is 170%. So I mean, again, like I'd have to. So it seems like then those crits were also high rolls, because getting hit for like 24, I guess, yeah, like 15. I wonder if the percent is rolled. The unfair damage increase is rolled before or after the crit. Either way, that was pretty eye-opening. Definitely don't want to get punched. All right, so what do we have? Nothing on Geist. Hollis is too far. That's obviously too far. I don't think there's any... Wait, yeah. Who's this? This is... Who's this over here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what's this other one? Oh, Hygeia. Wait, what's this one? Is that... Oh, that's, Ekati. You can't fly there right now, but they actually put it on the map now. Popping Tranixum and Bandage gives you a 100% chance to heal on bleeds. Yeah, like on cuts, but not on the deep wounds. I think deep wound is 90% then, maybe. Okay, so it looks like we have to go back to the inner. Probably Mercury. Yeah, Mercury's going to be the closest. Well, there's 3 new asteroids, but then there's also a 4th one that they put onto the map, but you can't fly there currently. I think carrying pills is worth, especially if you know, like, if you know your enemy, like, once the, like, loadouts are a little more refined. I mean, I don't have anything to be, like, showing. Wow, this was a crazy low roll on the items, huh? I guess maybe we do need to do the secret data on this one. Control would be a potentially pretty easy first mission. Maybe I can get away with a control. But yeah, like I think yeah, like carrying like the cut or the blunt ones pills around, or the for sure anti-radon. Percy Space Ghost is thematic. Yeah, I mean this is better. I mean, Phoenix Brigade doesn't do shit if you don't have beam or fire. This will increase our max health. Not that that really matters. ASAP, you have the shuttle upgrade. Yeah, loading it with healing stuff. Totally. Yeah. Painkillers are a game changer for triggering Tiefton. Oh, yeah, because of charges. Yeah, that you're... Ooh. Angle, yeah, Tiefton's... that's a big buff for Tiefton. Or maybe not a big buff, because that perk, I think, is still... the way damage works... Damage in this game is just so high, even, like, with damage mitigation. The perk is shit, yeah. It's... Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's... okay, I'm doing this right. Protect. Yeah. I guess I didn't need to bring food because in theory we have absentia, so I can just eat. And then because we have absentia and there's no enemies, we can just turbo sneak around. Not gonna worry about that right now. I'm not gonna worry about that. I mean, I guess if we get... I mean, plastic is healing. Yeah, because, I mean, well, actually, yeah, water bottles are healing, and then they turn into... You can heal the blunt wounds. You get more time to fire back with pain reduction and damage reduction. When new painkillers work, I change the passive. I think the biggest thing with any of those, like, med trigger perks is... Okay, wow, there's one right here. AP is so precious in this game. So it's like using an AP to trigger, like, what's generally is more damage reduction is like killing the enemy, right? Like that's why, you know, I mean, we all know, like, in general, the best perks are the ones that, this will boost athletics. I think this also has pain immunity. Oh, immune response. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so here's some of the new pills that have charges. So the way these work is if you apply medical supplies, right? So like plastic is 30%, splint is 70%, and then you use the pills, this becomes fracture 50% and splint fracture 90%. XT is back to normal. You know, I wasn't paying attention. Were there stacks on it again now? So accuracy getting leveled is good. Immune response is okay, and on Percy it does stack because Percy already has it's a hidden minus 10% chance to receive a wound. We're gonna have another med case here. A med bay. This isn't very like peak peak unfair gameplay doing a control mission as the first one, but you know, sometimes this level just stacked and so then like the charges on this stack as well is kind of interesting. So this one's for burns, radiation, electrical. Deep burns are applied by the plasma weapons. So again, like if you knew you were going against like or you know, like higher tier civ res or franche will have like plasma weapons, I could see bringing like one of these with you to boost your healing, because the first aid kits are also nerfed. So using a first aid kit and then being able to like use these drugs to boost it is viable. Jeff Hammer on the third mission. Yeah, the loot, I thought they tuned it up just because of Quasimorph. Yeah, like look at this. First mission, I'm finding fucking 797. Like what? Load this shit into the load this shit into the fucking revolver. What do we got here? Oh man, rusty metal. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get rusty metal. Maybe from the enemies. Maybe we'll be able to make a flamethrower. After two runs in a row is pyro. J-Hammer now is trash? No, it isn't. Nah, Jeff Hammer's good. All the auto shotties are good. Because so Vilk, the reason they're good is all the early game armors, the military armors are weak to cut. Unlock Tiefton shit getting good. And well, this is better than toilet paper for sure. Fixes. Oh, okay. Wait, no, but this isn't an energy weapon. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. All right, should we actually do some fighting? Hmm. It's gonna be kind of a tough. Am I fighting as planetbridge? Ooh, lab clothes. Okay, a little bit of cut. A little bit of cut. Worthless. Let's just crack this. I guess I should be disassembling this stuff for thread, or not. Well, I do want thread too, but yeah, so from the cloth, maybe I can make a backpack after this. All right, so for this fight, we want first aid. Yeah, so first aid kit has charges now. Oh, they decreased it. Yesterday, basic first aid kit had 6 charges. So, but yeah, now it's only 45% chance to heal all wounds. So you really, if you want this to be more effective, you have to combine it with the first aid kit or with the pills for the damage you take. Like if you got shot by like a radiation, like a beam weapon, you can use this and then put this on, and then it's like 70% chance to heal, which is, I get, because what was old first aid kit? Was old first aid kit 70? It's like, I can't even remember anymore now. Okay, so where the fuck are we gonna fight? I guess just behind the server here. There's not really, unless I'm gonna like dance around the door here. Made the mistake of stealthing forward 1 tile. I mean, I really didn't want to destroy this. Prisoner with... Yeah, so this is where I... Like, Hangul, you were asking about the tables. Like, why does planetbridge have prisoners? Because the tables aren't, like, worked out yet, so... I'm just like, I'm not even gonna report stuff like that, because I already have... They have a spit? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have taken... Well, my poison should be pretty good with these. I was gonna say, like, I don't need poison resist, but it actually turns out I did. How much health do they have? 18? Nope, we're dead. Yeah. I think you gotta go for whatchamacallit, procced. I think you gotta pop the ancom data. Enemies have even more AP. Yeah, war crime. Yeah, how much did you notice how many turns they were stunned for there?
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood.
Yeah, it doesn't, none of the things stun for turn, they stun for AP. It's AP, yeah. So we started on Geist. We could control against Unchained Belt. Or we could sabotage against Dilthey. And Dilthey from the start's probably pretty scary, huh? Maybe Beam. I haven't fought against Dilthey. Who we get? Oh my god, the best clown. Oh, what do we get? Priya. Okay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty goddamn funny. We got it. Hey, we got an axe. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna have like any chance of surviving this, we have to Like it's a 0% chance with Priya if we don't do this. I even like I could do it. I could just do it and die, but if we're gonna have a chance, we gotta like some actual fucking resistances. No beam resist though. Frame doesn't have beam on it anymore. But frame is some of the best like whatever early mid physical armor. Oh, we got some Carib and we got Carib as well. So Carib will give us, so Carib now has beam on it, which which do we want to rock? Maybe the Carib pants. Just give us a little bit of beam. Wow, that was an awful fucking weapon case. Like, absolutely awful. We got a pistol and a legacy. We got a circuit board from dismantling the turret. Amazing. All right. We'll take in a burger. This was such a clown-ass start. Description says otherwise. Yeah, well, I'd have to... Yeah, I don't think... From what I saw, I didn't see any of the... I don't think perks were touched at all. Well, actually, it doesn't matter.
The history of humanity.
I mean, I uninstalled the console, so I can't just hit all. We didn't get it. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. You saw the crafting recipes for pills? Okay, jammed. Priya 60% with this. The thing is, like, even having armor at the start, like having no medical supplies, if we get shot, we're also just kind of dead. This is... It's trying to say it. I mean, I can't... I mean, I guess I could just, like, rip shots, but... Mostly acid. Rib for bone. Oh. Eclipse blades. Priya eclipse blades. The strongest unfair start possible. Vision 7. No ranged accuracy. No melee accuracy. It's 60. It's really bad. It's like a fucking joke. Because I think that, yeah, this gives it's only 5% on the machine gun. No, I'm not. Oh man. Normal ass plays. Do we have any? We have no poison resist. We got hit once. It's pretty bad. She 3? 3. Well. All right. What the hell? How the hell am I gonna heal this? These don't do shit. I can get infected by... Because what was this? Damage over time? Jesus Christ. I think it's a 0%, or maybe it's a 5% chance if I put any of this shit on it. Are they all 10% for infection? They are. Yeah, 5%. I hit something. Infection makes you hungry and no longer heal. Oh, the lowest, they changed the status debuffs. There should be a third. Groups are not usually 2 enemies. Groups are usually, sometimes groups are only 2 enemies, but well, yeah, so infection, yeah, the first one is you get less calories when you eat something. The second tier is you don't get regen, but you still get, unless they fix the bug, you still get regen from calories, but you don't get regen from like healing items. And then yeah, the last tier is you take a damage per turn. Actually, this is higher accurate. It just shoots less though. It's still better to shotgun pistol. Insane overkill. 52? That was almost a high roll. It's the same? Is that a bug, or was it always like that? See, I actually want to look now. It's just more scatter, but it's the same accuracy. It was always like that? Yeah, I fucking haven't paid attention to the legacy stats in forever, because it's just worse than an assault rifle. And it's honestly probably even worse than this. It's shit, but teethed in. Okay, so I needed to back up and put some rubber on her head again. This is gonna be risky. Oh yeah, so Vilk, about silence. So when a projectile is shot, every tile it passes over, it sends out sound in range 4 from around it. So like say I'm shooting like straight here, right? So this way, 1, 2, 3, 4. So essentially like 3 tiles out from the path of the projectile. When a weapon is silenced, the silencer has a percent. Each weapon has its own percent. So like the enigmas and the like SBN silvers are, and gallons as well, are all 90%. So it rolls on every tile, whether or not it's silenced. So it can go like silent, silent, sound, silent, sound, sound, like. Who do you think is, wait, you found a heretic? Oh, to trigger, last shot or whatever the fuck it's called. Who do you think is good? You go for Francis and Percy for their high HP pool. I mean, you're saying unmodified? Because I think if you're going unmodified, you need, or because the heavy weapons have low accuracy, I would go with a high accuracy, you know, like Mirza or, yeah, so if you're running unmodded, because you're going to run into a situation, so like Percy's a good example, right? Because Percy's ranged accuracy, I think, is only 5% better than Priya. That is true. Yeah, so you're compensating with last bullet. That's mainly why I don't like it, is it's a lot of work for like, it's a lot of work to basically be worse than Scout still, which is, you know, kind of the problem with the class design right now. Should we see what our sprint accuracy is with this? Okay, so you guys can see 8. So I'd have to get like all the way back to here to not be shot. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be playing unfair for very long. I mean, I have to, though, because I made the stream title it. Getting shot from out of vision. You love to see it. I think we missed everything. No? Oh, that's right. Wait. Oh, our body's not showing through fog of war anymore? Is that new? Oh, interesting. Jesus. Silver 100th time, you're going to say the same shit. You liked the old addiction perk more with the melee boost. Yeah, I mean, that's some, you know, it's something. Is my act... I just hit spacebar accidentally. I don't know how many. 1, 2... They could be 3. I'm just going to step back. They are 3. Oh, they got a chainsaw? Is this going to kill them? Probably not. Feels bad to... Wait, I can reload it, though. I don't have anything to extinguish. We're almost out of ammo on this already, of course. Let's click. I think we killed them all. Classic Quasimorph. Okay. This is goodbye. Don't think these have enough killing power on unfair. They all hit. It's 20. It's a lot more accurate, though. What is this? Deep burn, radiation. So this isn't poison. That doesn't help us. Let's keep putting rubber on our head. And 7 vision sucks. Like, it actually kind of doesn't matter whether you, like, end your last AP moving forward or not. What are we doing? We're never getting to the 3rd floor. Honestly, if you get Priya on an unfair start, you should just run that shit back again, because seems like a very, very low chance of succeeding. Because even if I had gotten scout, the issue is still just yeah, like this. Thank you for proving my point. The 7 vision. Two AP. God, 54 health. Yeah, because they're getting boosted from 45. So they're getting another 9 health. I think the breakpoint. Weak to blunt. Okay. Guess we'll just wait. Got a robot with 2 AP. She's gonna be terrible sprinting with an axe. I'm not gonna be able to switch. So I really do just have to. I think I'm gonna get. Am I gonna get caught? It's another robot. Oh, I stopped reloading this. Taking damage again. Maybe I can switch to the axe here. I should have done that too, but hell yeah. Throw it. It's just worse. Nails. Love to find a medical. This is never gonna fucking heal. Should have broke his clothes down. I wasn't thinking. Laser repair kit. Now this I will actually take. This is definitely better than a border. Yeah, like, I wonder what the calculate. I mean, I guess if you don't step forward, you get shot 1. Well, no, wait, do you even get shot one less? Well, if they were an extra tile away, you get shot 1 less AP. If they're just outside your vision, it's the same. So I guess it's better to not move. Which does mean on the short vision clones, it is better to like sprint forward 2. I mean, really what you should do is, if you were trying to be like safest, you sprint forward 2, you sprint back 1. You sprint forward 2, you sprint back 1. Then you're limiting the amount you can be shot out of vision. But it's why the low vision clones are especially bad. I still don't understand the increasing it so that some of the clones are just like turret, like straight up unusable on unfair. Nope, he's just like derping in the corner. Oh, what do we kill him with? I mean, if he's just gonna... Maybe I can kill him with the axe. Knife if he steps up. Yeah, that should work. And then I got to get more... Okay, scrivnus, weak to blunt. Okay, so previously to this patch, to 0.5, I'm going to step back. He would be vulnerable right now. I would be able to attack him, right? He's 3 AP now. So he just, so this is, it's worse for the player. The discussion that like he's previously they move there no matter what, but now it's just they stay invulnerable for an extra turn and then they get to act before you can kill them. I didn't put this back on. We're probably dead now. We got him. So it's a bad change. It's, I mean, if it's the only way they can get it to work, then I guess it is what it says, Gale says, but it feels worse to play for sure. And people are like, it makes quasis even scarier. Which again, it's like, if that's the intended design decision was like, oh, it was too easy to deal with quasis before, then it is harder to deal with quasis. But it's like, if it's a change from the way it was working previously, I mean, I know, again, it's like, I'm going to stop talking about it because, well, that was the first quasi we've actually interacted with. But it should be in the patch notes if it's an intended, intended change. I need to save this for scrivnus because this is the only blunt I have. I also need to get like a pipe or a crowbar. It's bad communication. It's for sure bad communication, but I mean, like, that's kind of par for the course. I don't necessarily mind the bad communication. It's more just like, that's actually it's just like, it's a really big change in how you play the game and the mechanics of the game. So it's just like, it's very strange to not have it, in the patch notes. Deep wounds is bandage. Bandage, and the glue has a like 40% chance of healing it. You brute for, yeah, so on, yeah, because it actually, rag doesn't give you deep wounds, but yeah, bandage, I'm pretty sure gives you deep wounds. But we'll see if I ever get a bandage. Interesting. Maybe honestly, they might have changed it. I haven't, I swear when I was playing yesterday, bandage said deep wounds, but, yeah, it's like, it's hard without like, like the thing that's nice about streaming is my plays recorded. So it's like, I can go back and like look at stuff. But they didn't see me. Jesus Christ. I was just about to say, hey, at least we haven't been infected. There's our infection. We don't have anything to heal infection, so I should eat now before. 18. I wonder if I can kill her with a knife. It's really close. So he's going to move 3. I have to get out of here. And so this is also where you can be like, if they ecolapse and you're like, this in my testing before I started, I was doing it with equis. If this was an equis right now, well, it's the same because, well, on normal, so even on normal, right? Equis has 3. I have to get to here and open the door. And then, like, you have to at least get to here to not be attacked by it. But it's like, if there were other guys here, it's just like, I mean, it's just gonna, I don't know. I mean, the reason I don't like it is because it had been the same way since 0.6, which is like, whatever, fucking 10 months now. So it's like, you know, it's like you just get used to playing a certain way, so you're just gonna fucking sit there. I can't sprint with this weapon. I can make noise. I'm so limited on ammo, I don't really want to like make noise either. I guess we just, oh, I was gonna say, we just walk away. She should be 3. I threw my dagger. There's shooting going. Yeah, so there's like chaos going on up here. Which, do I just leave? Yeah, I'm just gonna let that like do. Okay, that's what I need. I need a crowbar. There we go. That's the weapon we want. It's funny now, blades aren't just for bladed weapons anymore. You can use them to repair blunt weapons as well. If we can ever find a medical. There was a step forward that we got punished on. Shoulder fracture, that's not great. Man, 7 vision sucks shit. It's shoulder fracture action. Okay, so that's fine. Robot coming out. Okay. Like to be able to, what else is it doing? Accuracy? Yeah, that's great. You know what Priya needs? Minus accuracy wounds. Oh my god. It's fucking Jover. Jesus Christ. We got our head wounds going again. Oh my god. We're fucked. Rip Priya. Yeah, so let's The
history of...
Yeah, it's hard to say without Pierce, cut, frostbite. That's all wounds. Is it med gel? Yeah, it's like without turning the, like I'd have to exit and all items to console, which I was like trying not to do that today. Yeah, you know, actually, I think they... Oh, they did change it too. Because, so Splint yesterday was 70% heal fracture, 60% heal blast wound. And yeah, Bandage said heals pierce wound plus 80%, heals deep wound plus 70%. Hydrogel is for non-physical wounds. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the thing is shit has even changed since the internal build yesterday. They made some final changes before they pushed it live today. So yeah, like until I'm able to like go through and like look at every one,
The history of humanity is...
You just smoked a pack of cigarettes to not die to a quasi. Oh, to drop it below 100. Bowler. Oh yeah, speaking of dying to quasis. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to make a feedback because this is a bad change. I gotta stop harping on it, but it's bad. It gives you no counterplay. Like anything that takes away counterplay, and like I get it's like, oh ha ha ha, it's not supposed to be fair, and it's like, well, yeah, unfair is unfair, but like for people playing on normal, like getting blasted by like a beam quasi on Mercury or a crossbow or a nail of pain when like you couldn't break line of sight, you don't even get, like, at least like in 0.8 and before, you'd have a chance to be like, okay, like I gotta fucking take my whole turn and like focus this guy and kill him. Whereas now the play is I gotta get either on normal, it's easier because you just have to get outside of vision 6. But like on unfair, like unfair is actually unplayable with this change because you're not going to be able to, they have an extra AP and they have vision 8. Like you will literally not be able to escape. And on normal, if you're within vision 6, like if you're trapped in a room or something, like you're going to get fucking killed. Yeah, Genie's hand. Yep, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I hope they listen to the feedback and actually put the work in to fix the bug instead of doing a workaround that makes the game worse. All right, who we get? Jacques. All right, Jacques at least has vision 8. Class is going to be important. Jacques with scout. I mean, it's pretty easy, but we're still probably going to die. Since we got scout, I'm not going to take any armor. You don't think it's a technical issue? It's a weird change. It literally, it makes no sense. I'd have to read exactly what Torn has said earlier. The way that they were talking about it made it sound like it was because of they fucked up communicating the change. They for sure fucked up communicating the change. It does, what I'm saying is the change doesn't make sense. It worked like the mechanic worked perfectly before. When you killed a quasi on your turn, you couldn't kill them. It went through the enemy's turn, the enemy couldn't kill them. Then it was the quasi's turn, and they took no actions, but then phased in and were vulnerable. Then You had a chance to kill the Quasi or get away from them. The enemy had a chance to kill the Quasi. Then the Quasi got to act. Again, if that's the intent in Deeble, that's a huge fucking change to the game. Like massive. Like actually, but see, that's what I'm saying is you don't have time to flee. It's worse. Before, it's actually the same as before, but you don't get a chance to attack the Quasi before they act. That's the difference. The amount of time you have is the same. It's not any different for you. It doesn't give you extra time. It gives the Quasis an extra turn of invulnerability. The Quasis still act on their second turn. The difference is they can't be harmed before they act. No, in Deeble, that's what I'm saying. Like, it already was working fine. They already didn't act until you had a chance. I mean, it's just weird that it would have taken 9 months to fucking figure that lore out. I mean, it's not like really based on a book. It's the theme, the theming is from the book, but it's not really like it's not like, it doesn't really have yeah, I mean, it's not like they're following the lore that Daniel wrote. Because some of the things are even changed from like what he wrote. Okay, so this is... It's a 2 AP. They didn't move. Chandakar? I mean, maybe. Like, I mean, it feels like Earth will probably... I'm guessing from the story, like, eventually Earth will also unlock, whatchamacallit, like Mars does. I should probably step back here. I'm trying to think where... Wait, he was acting... I should have stealthed first. Heavenly Russia won't be... Heavenly Russia is probably politically problematic these days, but yeah. Yeah, I was right to step back. I should have stealthed again. Yeah, like, I'm definitely distracted. That gives me some resists. That doesn't do shit. That doesn't do shit. We can make a backpack. Holy shit, we're alive. Turnkeys? I wasn't even paying attention. We're against Franche. Okay. Oh, combat. That's right, Scout. Big surprise. Scout carried through the beginning of Unfair. Shock and Pierce. Cloth, maybe? Nope. Plastic? Yep. This pistol is better. I should probably take those... I can pick up the bullets on the way back. This is a trap to use this right now. It doesn't do enough damage. Door opened. They walked away. God, 8 vision feels like such a fucking luxury after 7. You think Rec AR got buffed? It might have. I didn't like closely check the stats of the robots. I was more like checking out like the enemy like tables and stuff, like just making sure that there were at least like any kind of uniques in it, which there are now, which is good. We gotta organize this. Oh yeah, we got 3 charges of Dr. Jones, so we're actually, this is pretty good. Though well, we'll have to see. This is another thing that I reported. We'll see if it's still, I mean, I assume it's not, it's still like working clumsily or however you want to put it. It takes 2 turns for Dr. Jones to heal the wound, which I think might mean you can get it broken open again. HP wise, but then you remembered you're playing Tiefton. Oh, the ones that you deployed. Ooh, Taiga Ancom on a 3 AP robot. It's pretty dirty. Jesus. What's our Pierce chance on this? 40? Oh man, none of these do enough damage. Like the extra health is a big problem on Unfair at the start. Like even just him being at 42. I think we're dead here. I mean, I could like sprint, run away, but our accuracy's so bad. I guess that's what I have to do. Just don't really have a lot of ammo to do that. Yeah, now she has to die. Now she has to die. They have a Storm TD? Yeah. Glue doesn't explicitly state deep wounds. It might be a situate Hangle. It might be like how pain wasn't showing up on anything. Holy shit, sniped from there. Yeah, this is another thing. They'll like shoot out of the doors now. I guess that angle I think could always be. I maybe should have gone there, but I think I still could have been shot. We only have 1 chance at this. We are most likely dead here. We have Blind Fury triggered. 15 to 25. 75%. $32 to 60. I mean, shotgun is better for sure. Unless they all fucking miss. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, because here's what's gonna happen. I mean, if anyone even plays on Unfair, what's gonna happen is like you're gonna farm Mars, and then you're gonna go to the moon or like go to Mars or Mercury or whatever. And you're just gonna get killed by like the first Quasis because there's no counterplay against them. You're not like. It's gonna be a really, really rude awakening.
The history of humanity.
You mean like with the stomach wound? You can't eat painkillers? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Wait, why is... What? Like, not paying attention. Trying to read chat and start the game. Oh, I think I clicked... Oh, yeah, I think I just clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Yes.
The history of humanity is
And sorbent too. You can't eat sorbent. Consume sorbent. Orbit of Deimos. We are not. Well, who do we get? If we have a good clone, we're fucking out of here. Ugh. I'm not. I already fucking played with Priya once. We're not. We're not fucking playing with Priya. Fuck that. I think Priya's straight up. I think they're the worst clone.
the history of humanity is written.
I think they're the worst clone because I'm trying to think like, because the other like set like Kenzie is 7 vision, but obviously he has one of the best perks. And Izzy has 7 vision, but she's a fucking beast in melee at least. Citadel. Okay. So we got some Mercury. What do we have? Should we do a escort against Tez? See how long see how long that lasts? Security, that's just a defense mission. That's boring. Elim against, actually maybe let's try the Elim against realware. That might be interesting. Oh, Auberon. Yeah, but so Auberon, because he has 3 arms, poor Priya. I know, right? Hey, speaking of Izzy, Izzy, man, it really likes to roll Phoenix. He, at least with the extra slot, you can like kind of go crazy throwing weapons with him. Wait, we really rolled no weapon? I mean, I guess that's thematic for Izzy. Yeah, 3 pistols and a rifle, totally. Yeah, but I mean, I think he's 60 and 60, I believe, are his percents. And he has vision 8 as well, right? Hey, knife fight. But sadly, oh, well, it doesn't matter because I'm not Eclipse Blades. Wait, did that level any? Oh, it levels, nope. Oh, I think I just wasted. Wait, what did that level? Oh, it levels Pyromaniac. Interesting. Low accuracy. No, yeah, Oberon's 60 and 60 on melee and ranged, and I'm almost positive Vision 8. I think the only Vision 7s are Priya, Kenzie, and Izzy. I mean, I kind of can't stand here. I can't really stand here until I know what they have. Do we chart? Okay, wait. So 1, 2. He sees us. It means he also alerted the rest of the group. So we stand here and we try to beat his ass, I guess. 75% chance. Oh, wait, we amputate? Holy shit, she punched his fucking head off. And this is why Izzy is the best character in the game. Who the fuck else is gonna punch someone's motherfucking head off? His head, she punched his head into skin. Holy shit, Izzy. Oh, Izzy Bay. Don't ever let anyone say anything bad about you, sweetie. I could give her, I actually should give her the lighter backpack as well. Vaporized his brain. I think there should be more people coming here too. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so maybe like the detection thing doesn't work that way. I haven't really been able to like test that enough yet, or I haven't really cared to. I don't know why I did that. Muscle memory, normal, playing too much normal. Okay, yeah, so the reason I'm doing this is to get the extra weight modifier, which is gonna, I mean, really, I should just dump this. This isn't gonna keep us alive. And like, it's not what we're doing right now. The only reason I brought it in was just to have the weight modifier from the start. Actually, even break it down to get medical supplies. Jacques. Yeah. Well, that's what, like, when you were saying, like, I like him for Tiefton because the heavy weapons have long reload times, but without modifying it to have accuracy, he just misses a lot. So, like, it's really like all of the low accuracy clones, it's just like if you don't give them training, they just eventually miss when you need them to. Veteran and helper, yeah. Is this the elevator already? Dude, this is... People say you can't play this game stealth. Oh yeah? I punched one fucking dude's head off, and I'm on the second fucking floor. Go punch the elim target's head off. Punch commander's head off. Let's go. You totally can play stealth. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the enemy density. I did have a cool idea. Oh, geez, I just fucked up. Cool idea last night. I think we're dead. I think we're dead no matter what. Literally, unless we punch her head off. 4 AP. 4 AP with a punishment. I mean, this would be sweet. Like, if you had come into this mission with, you know, like, if you had traded the ancom data, like, getting a punishment in the first mission, like, that would have been legit. Yeah, 126 health. She technically hasn't seen us yet, but we're gonna die. Yeah. I had an idea last night where, like, if you went into a mission against a faction and you were wearing, it wouldn't even have to be like a single, because, right, guys don't wear single sets anymore, but if you were wearing like a combination of their faction gear, they wouldn't tag you as hostile until you started shooting. They would just, like, you would just pass off as another mook, which I think would be fucking cool. I mean, though it would make like a mission like that a lot easier because you could just, or maybe until you got to the target floor or something, because like it would let you like bypass floors and like loot and stuff without, I don't know. I mean, obviously it would need to be worked on more than that, but, hey, Will, I know, right on time. That's all we're doing. We're farming L's today. Just non-stop L's. The thing I'm complaining about doesn't even matter for why I'm losing right now.
The history of humanity.
Bowler. Infil against coreward. Let's do it. Oh, Niko. I forgot about Niko. So there's 4 that have Vision 7. Yeah, I really like Niko also, but you have to increase his vision. Niko Terror Pack. Hey, it's a pistol. 125% accuracy. Wait, I have to give him, I have to get him an armor. Vision 7, you have to get armor, otherwise you're dead. I mean, we're dead anyways, but how you been, Will? Are you playing at all? What did I say we were gonna do? We're gonna go elim against coreward. But it's also like this is a random roll also, I guess. So I don't feel as bad. I felt more confident previous. Well, especially if you start on, well, no, Quasi isn't even why I'm dying right now. But we lose blunt. We gain cut. I think I'm fine keeping the glories just because the SMGs do a lot of damage. Again, it kind of doesn't matter with the amount of okay, Niko, technically this is a pistol also, but this is just worse than the Enigma. It's not saying much, but and probably an SMG. You've been all right. You played the beta for 5 hours. Seems easy, but you haven't banned up. Dude, hard. Yeah. Unfair is definitely harder now. Our curve stat line's the same. They are from the beta. Yeah. They're good. They've just changed where their stats are. You just have to make up for the blunt with like the classic, rainbow pimp. Like that's the way to play Quasimorph. So the reason I don't want to do that is I don't really need more cut resist. And if I take them off, I lose blunt. I'm not going to get hit by beam in this mission. I'm not going to be hit by shock. So I'm actually favoring the little bit extra of blunt. If I was going against someone that had beam, then I would swap it. Mailing comm stations. Oh man, I told that story the other night where the first time I played, when I was playing Quasimorph from the start, and you have the mission on Rogue City, and I was playing Izzy. I'm pretty sure I was playing Percy. I was either playing like Izzy or Percy. I can't remember exactly who I was playing, but I made it to the end where, it's like, oh, destroy the server racks. And I'm like, okay, like I'm thinking about like real life. If I wanted to like destroy some server racks, I'm just going to like fucking whack them with like, a fucking like axe or crowbar or what, like a server rack isn't going to like explode in your face. And so like I fucking melee the server rack and it explodes and you die in the fire and just like, okay, so this is what kind of game it is. Touche, Quasimorph. And so like, that's what I always like tell people is, it's like, this game kills you in the tutorial. It could take another hit, am I right? Oh, you're saying to you're softening them up to like save ammo or something? Yeah, I don't, I think that door just closed. What are we? We're terror pack? Okay, so, okay, insanity is going to do some work. Axe Rage, Niko's melee isn't great. This isn't, I mean, yeah, terror pack doesn't really do anything at the start. The game allows you to amputate your own head. It does. Well, I guess I should stack. I mean, if there's going to be more cigarette stacks. Does this do, this doesn't do anything for our class. This also doesn't. Wait, Dismantler. No, Dismantler's on Angel. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like the cigarettes, the charges stack before the stack, the like total capacity stacks. So you don't end up with like, oh, this pack of cigarettes has 3 charges and this pack of cigarette has 2 charges. It just like stacks them all up together, auto stacks them, which is nice. Door opened again. Midnight Pale, how's it going? As I was just telling Will, we're just like straight farming L's. I gotta remember I'm Vision 7. Playing Unfair was already tilted and triggered before the stream started. My microphone wasn't working. Arguing for, wait, you're saying pre-buff? I mean, because now there's like no doubt they were good. Previously, they, let me think. I guess previously they were essentially equivalent to morphine, since they stacked to 5 and they also required a, whatever, like semi-rare supply to remove the addiction. Their debuff isn't massive. Yeah, I should test through. Yeah, Baraphanil. I should test through what the. I'm also playing. I'm so stuck. I haven't played Unfair for months, so like I'm so stuck on like all this like normal muscle memory. I mean, this isn't really good cover. Really, what I should do is this. Wow, they can hit you from that angle now. I don't think they could do that before. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is my thought. God, the sound of this gun fucking like startles me every time when I'm not looking at it. Ugh. I guess a little out of range. There we go. Have you seen new patch stuff like Pirates and Daydream? What new patch stuff? What do you mean by new patch stuff? I have checked out. I mean, the Pirates have a high movement, guys. And yeah, Daydream has yeah, I know beta's over. Yeah, I saw the Daydream armor set. It's called like I can't remember what the pattern name is on it, but yeah, I saw it in the internal build yesterday. If you have 4 out of 5 and add 2, 23, it will get 10 out of... Oh, interesting. There's like a stack overflow or something. There should be more of them coming. Oh, I blew her. Oh, this is interesting. So, this is also an interesting change that corpses don't stay visible out of vision. Is that across the board? Weird. It seems like it's a bug because now... Because wait, I mean, I could see it from back... I could see it from there. I don't know why that happened. I want to carry this around. This is not a pistol. So I'll take the ammo. Throw her heart. You can see corpses in Fog of War. Maybe it had to do with the item. The item overrode it. Because, I mean, I don't know if you saw how that just happened. Like, I killed her. Then when the door closed, her corpse disappeared, but it was still showing the heart on the ground. See, Joe, way too much health, though. Ooh, he's 2? He's 2. Is there anyone else close behind him? Yeah, we're dead. This is a pistol. This is 1 AP. Yeah, this is the single reload. Ooh. Yay. Damn, double got hit and then it burned my foot too. Incoming damage plus 40%. We're fucking dead. We are diggity fucking dead. I don't have anything to extinguish either. I thought about that at the start here, that I'm like, I should go over here and get water. And I'm like, I won't need to extinguish. Well, turns out, funny story about that. Painful crits. Yeah, well, it's also, I have no poison resist. Crowbar.
I'll make something of my life, and come back with success.
Can I get... Wait, I can't even get away from this guy. Yeah. 42 health. I can't reload. Yeah, we just gotta try this. Oh, she tried. Holy shit, Niko. He's pogging. No way. Okay. Pain per turn. Wait. If I throw the heart... Wait, no, because I'm going to walk... if I walk onto the blood, maybe? Ooh, there's a barrel. We're actually... We got our AP back. None of these are actually dots, so... if I can live here... They need to die, they need to die. I'd love to be able to hit that barrel. I should have reloaded when I moved. Man, when you hit the skill shots in this game, it just fucking feels so good. Blunt, we only got a few left on this, so... Yeah, fuck, if I would have reloaded... Fuck. Oh, man. Okay, I have my AP. I can't do any of this and run. What is this one now? That one's bad. Okay, wait. I can reload and get one shot. Or I reload this. Okay, I can... I can reload this. I can stabilize this. Puke chance is bad. I'm gonna hold on to this because it's the incoming damage is what's gonna get us here. And then I can, I guess just moving farther away is probably better. All right. Somehow Palpatine has returned. Okay, I gotta be on reload. I'm not used to having this like goofy ass pistol. There's our puke. Oh, nice, and Dibble, fucking, GOG got the patch. You just want to point out that you never doubted. Hell, yeah, well, that's, you know, never give up, never surrender. Wait, I don't have anything like no regen, right? Yeah. So we can actually like stack regen on the water, which this was a, well, wait, did they change shit? Can we eat shit? Nope. Consume. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Oh, they filled up all the fucking toilets. Guys, come on. Okay, I can get... yeah, we got to do this. That's fine. The chem burn... I mean, it's just such a low chance of it healing. I'm just going to have to live with the... Just don't get shot. Easy. New grenade type shit. Yeah, or throw shit. Oh yeah, sorry, I was so focused there I missed a bunch of chat. Hooligan behavior, yep, GOG updated. I wish there was a way to get heretic consistently this patch. Yeah, because it's gonna be in like the loot pools of like whatchamacallit, master. Wait, am I on an infil? I am on an infil. I wasn't paying attention at all. It'll be like PMCs and only realware. You don't think it's got to be on like PMCs also? Maybe franche as well. Heretic's the like sawed off shotgun that it only has 2 rounds in it, or you can fire both barrels. It has 2 barrels. You can fire both barrels. It's tube fed. Okay, we know there's another guy behind him. We don't have any more shotgun ammo. I shouldn't stand here, but I don't. He had a pistol. That's the thing, is even getting hit by the plinker. There he is. I didn't like that. Dang, there's another one still. Ooh, she got a razor. Oh, it's fucking terror pack time. 30 HP. I can't do single shots. Oh, ya bitch. He tried. I could probably single tap him. There we go. Okay. Man, what a start. You know, I should make the smaller backpack too to get a little more dodge. Good for Tiefton. Balm Star has 4 uses. Yep. Yep. Wait, what are you saying? Never mind what, Vilk? Holy shit, they're still coming, huh? You don't have a melee weapon, do I? This guy didn't have melee. Oh, he did have melee. This doesn't... does rubber? No. Probably repair the head. Yeah. Still have to do this anyways. I want to get that razor. Could I craft more? Did it not work? Or can I craft more than one of them? I have one. Okay. So, what does this guy have? Crowbar? He's gonna go 1, 2. Can't really get there. Maybe I can plink at him. I could also throw... I could throw crowbars at him. Or crowbars. Throw wrenches at him. Dodgeball style. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. Okay, so this is another thing. I actually tested the other night throwing range stuff because people were talking about it. This isn't the best place to demonstrate it because there's walls, unfortunately. But so, okay. You can, so range 5, counting from your tile, but like when you're doing quick maths, right? You just go 1, 2, 3, 4 away from you. It's the 45 degree. So from straight away, you can hit at these 2 tiles, like 2 tiles to the left and right of max range. Then at 45 degrees, it switches to only 3 tiles away from you. But you can actually throw the like 5 tiles at max range in front of you. You can throw max range with throwing weapons. Nothing interesting. Your head is crazy. Okay, so fuck, if we don't kill this, Jesus Christ, 72 fucking health. I don't think I have enough ammo. Who had the razor? One of these two? It's kind of razor or bust right now. Oh, he didn't see us. Wow, lucky. I could also just shoot him some with this, probably. I am already almost out of blunt. I guess, I mean, we're just farming ammo right now. Get whatever we can. Daniel, how's the patch going? There's a barrel in the other room. What do you mean? It's going fine. I have a nitpick, but I'm gonna let it go. You could fall back and lock yourself in a stall? What would that accomplish? Oh yeah, I need to put this on. Yes, I do this. Oh, robots have really high fire immunity. Lighting them on fire. I just meant it's just like with the extra move, the extra AP, you can't, like, you have to sprint to be able to kite them, and without being eclipse blades or like ghost leveled up, it's hard to have enough accuracy. I could also plink at him with the other. Yeah. Yeah, so, but right, like, for example, right now, though, like, I have 2 turns before he gets to me. So what I can do is I can, I have a couple options. I could plink him. I was hoping, oh, wait, that's actually cool. Look, he actually broke line of sight instead of coming straight at me. I don't think the AI used to do that. I think that's a new thing. But basically right now I'm gambling on the, you know, fucking whatever 70 or I think 6, what is it once you change it? Whatever the fuck it goes down to. Toolbox. Here's our double wrenches. Oh, ooh, jackhammer. The problem with jackhammer. Oh, wait. I can move. Let's get rid of this. This is worthless. Nail machine gun. Oh, the fighter is one I came in with. I actually ditched it to get more. I wanted more dodge. So I actually got rid of the fighter. Because, like, I'm not trying to, like... I'm just testing the starts here. Like, I'm accepting the fact that I'm not going to do well today. I already, like, because I haven't played Unfair in months. And then it was just like, the patch came out and, like, you know, like, I got triggered and shit. And so it's just like, I'm not playing well at all. Okay, so what I want to do is, if I stay here, I can knock him back. But if I move to here, even though he has 70% blunt resist, let's see how this works out. And now we got a corpse pile. Nail machine gun. Yeah, it's just not, it doesn't help me against the robots right now. So I'm not gonna use it, though. I mean, what could I do? I could pick up, it does. Oh, they changed these guys so that they're, oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, so they did rebalance the ARs. They're also weak to pierce now. Because it used to be they had high blunt and pierce resist. So, I mean, it's still shock. So you actually have 3 options to deal with the robots now. Thank you, Hangle. I had not noticed that. That is... unless, of course, it ended up... There it is. So what do? We get rid of this. We get rid of this. We don't need this. So maybe we... Hold on to the rags. You'd chuck the blade. I'm terror packed though. So one of the only things that actually like does something for me. Am I just gonna hit the wall here? Can we squeeze it through? I'm just gonna wait for them to destroy it. There we go. I mean, you are probably right, Jack. My issue with the jackhammer is just like the knockback. Like, it's like in an open room combat, the razor's better because like on unfair, if I knock someone back, like you're basically dead if you don't kill them and you knock them back. And you can't always like around doors and stuff. You can position yourself so they can't get knocked back. But I mean, yeah, this is all suboptimal. Like no matter what. Was that our... Yep. So all the targets came to us. So we managed to not leave this... not leave the shuttle area and clear the infiltration teams. They all made their way over to us. I gotta remember I only have vision 7. Increase our health by 1. Yeah, I think walking around, it's probably best to be rocking this. These guys had a bunch of nails. Yeah, maybe I get rid of this. Get more nails. I think there were some more nails here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like on an unfair start, finding the toolbox like I did and rolling builder and jackhammer at the start are two of the better early weapons. Hey, there's some 9mm. So, oh, who we got? C.I. Jane. Deal with that. Oh, all this robot oil, it's gonna spread. Yep. Oh, that's a nice, Yeah, so I saw, I mean, you guys are watching, you probably know how fire works. Fire is not unpredictable in Quasimorph. By observing it, you know, so basically what there is that there's a spread period. And once the fire is done spreading, once it starts to shrink, it won't spread anymore. Where people will get confused is if there's oil on the ground or if there's enemies moving through it. When an enemy if you're burning or an enemy's burning and you move, there's a chance that the fire spreads. So like you just have to wait a little bit longer. Like, so the fire's going, yeah, now it's going down. So like I can stand next to the fire is not going to spread to me, right? You're like, see, it's going away. Once the fire starts to go away, it's not going to spread to you anymore. Which that's literally something I just have figured out from observing. That's not like, that isn't even one of the things where it's like, oh, I saw someone on Discord say it, or, oh, one of the data miners like said the fire algorithm. It's like, it's literally something you just learn by observing. We know there's a guy here. It is risky to be like stealthing up on this wall because I can't see over to here, but I blew the barrel up. So an explosion is range 8. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if anyone was like here, they would have come this way from hearing the barrel. So that's why, like, I mean, we could see the one guy over there, but there wasn't anyone closer. Otherwise they would have come, like, set themselves on fire. I guess we have a lot of nails. No wounds, huh? God damn it. There could be more in here. Probably not. Yeah, we're good. Nail machine gun is always optimal. Yeah, because it does have, well, I mean, he does have 60. His accuracy isn't terrible, so it has a 10% accuracy. Wait, is this one too? Where this is interesting because this one, the accuracy decreases on the auto mode. I haven't looked at, doesn't it also change, or is Beast like the Legacy where the accuracy doesn't change between the fire modes? I use those so rarely because they're just so inefficient. Too big bursts than rapid fire. Yeah, for me it just kind of depends on you know, like, what's the health of the enemy, how many guys, like, if guys are lined up, then it's like, yeah, fucking go crazy, because nails have 80% pierce chance. So like, if you're able to which, speaking of, because now the way the AI's changed, where enemies will stack up instead of not moving if they're obstructed, nail gun is even stronger now. Turret? Turret? No. Beast is accuracy and scan. That's what I'm curious. Is the Legacy a bug though? Is Legacy the only one where the accuracy doesn't change between the fire modes? Is that like an oversight, or is that intended? I was worried they were 3 AP. I definitely fucked that up. Yeah, because should be able to damage him right now. You just have to like keep backing up. Do they rework? These resistances are not reworked. So, but these are 3 AP now. This is where I'm saying, like, where like unfair is going to be unplayable with this ecolapse change. Yeah, so I have to move back to here. I'm not gonna have time to switch to he went the other way. Maybe there was an enemy. They have high God. It's probably too risky to try. I didn't disarm this barrel either. He went to, God damn it, dude. So they changed it so spiders can't open doors. Because he has no arms, can he not open the, like, he said that door isn't damaged. It just closed. He's attacking the door instead of opening it. That might be a change from yes, I saw that. Yeah, you know what else? Who else can get I can't even remember. Well, I don't know what the name of it is yet. because Franche guys never had it. The Franche SMG, the fucking warhead robots can fucking have it. Tremor. I actually tested it last night. It looks like the amount, it looks similar to the way beam ARS works, where the amount of buildup you get is directly related to the damage you receive. So if you get shot by that SMG and you take 30 damage, you're going to be at 30% shock. Tremor's the shock pistol, yeah. And then once you hit, I think it was 75%. When I hit 75%, I like got stunned and missed a turn. But it's kind of without, I wasn't recording, so it's like, again, without like recording, sometimes it's kind of like hard to, oh, he's getting shot at now. Okay. Which means I'm going to have to destroy this door. No, as long as you have shock resist. Because I think I was getting shot and I had like 30, I think I had 30 something % shock resist. But yeah, like the little bit I tested it on enemies, like just shooting them with a shock weapon wasn't like stunning them anymore. So I think you'll still be able to stun guys that have no shock resist. But I think you have to hit a threshold. Like I think you have to do like 75 damage to an enemy to stun them. So like you'll still be able to like instant stun guys with like thunderstorm, but I don't think you'll be able to instant stun guys with the storm piercer. Story missions are gonna, yeah, story missions are definitely cut is such a valuable damage type at the beginning of the game. I don't have anything for it right now, but buff flashes for unfair. You're saying the flash grenades? I should have switched back to the nail gun. Is he hurt? Took a little bit of damage. But yeah, he doesn't have any arms, so it actually makes... That would be a cool change if they made it so that if you don't have hands or whatever, you can't open doors. But also... It's like a button in the middle of the door to open it? Or that's a handle? I don't... You gotta be able to press the button? Yep, spiders can... Well, and this guy couldn't either. That's what I was saying. Instead of opening the door, he attacked it. All right. Here's the elevator. God damn, what a fucking grind. Damn, should we actually try to win a mission today? Wait, hold on. We gotta go into the next floor fucking actually ready here. Maybe Q-morphs can't open doors anymore. Yeah, I don't, that's the first. I mean, I'll definitely keep trying to test that if it's just guys without guns. Okay, this is good. So at this point, though, I don't have a lot of ammo for it, so we're going to save it for if guys are weak to cut. Need to not, like, walk in a straight line at doors. Management unit. Jeez, look at... Oof, man. 11... This is the most infiltration targets I've seen on a mission. This is the first mission. Unfair seems pretty fucking ramped up. Is it even worth grabbing this? I don't think this does anything for... No. You'd frag? Wait, frag what? Oh, look at this gift. If I cared about crafting. I don't have a... What do you mean you'd frag? In what I don't have... Are you saying in general or... I don't have a frag grenade. Alright, we're gonna block that shit. Always. Ugh. Okay, so I gotta do the, like... I should have stepped to there. I was just about to say I need to do the, like, run forward, run back. This is kind of cool, though. I can see where the shells are, so... Interesting. I think it means they're not dead. They got an amputation because of the item on the ground. MKQ, what are you testing? I'm just testing unfair starts. Just seeing how bad it feels. Spoiler alert, feels bad. So they died, turned in Quasi. So now they're gonna have 3 AP to do what they want. If there's more guys down the hall, they're gonna shoot. So I need to step back. Yeah, they went that way. You just got a flamethrower to the face. It didn't do any damage, or what do you mean you're disappointed that you got shot by a flamethrower? Still not fair. Yeah, even more unfair. Yeah, with this ecolapse change, which I'm going to advocate for it to not be like this. I don't think it makes sense design-wise, but I got to kind of like collect my thoughts, and it's like I'll give feedback to Sergey that I get if this is like a temporary workaround, but it doesn't make sense as a design change. But yeah, so basically now, especially on unfair, if you're killing guys, because of the way the ecolapse shit works, you need to be able to break line of sight. Because if a crossbow or a wheel of pain comes out and I'm like standing fucking here or like right up on them and you can't break line of sight, you're gonna get fucking gunned down. Oh, is that true? You can't light the tile in front of you on fire? I haven't tested them enough to know that. That would track. Somebody was asking me, isn't this mod just a joke for hardcore compensators? Yeah, I mean, it is. But what I'm saying applies even on normal. It's just, it'll happen less on normal, but it will still happen. Unless you fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when it's happened. It's because I was like in a doorway hitting the door jamb. Yeah, same. I've had a chemical burn since the very first enemy. Just casual plus 40% incoming damage on top of another 20% damage on enemies. Is she gonna die? Jesus. Ooh. And these all have 3 AP. This is fucking bad. I think I get shot if I step back. Because, yeah, she can get to there and then shoot me. So I get shot if I step back. Don't rely on the... No, shock pistol doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, I think even the ancom pistol is the same way. It just like shock is only effective if it does a lot of damage. So that's why I think thunderstorm, the dilthey shock SMG. I think the franche shock SMG even like does enough damage that you can actually use it. Okay, cool. So we didn't actually get hurt there. I don't really need to reload. I mean, I only have 12 more nails anyways, but just got to kind of like wait until the shooting stops. The problem is if I sprint, the accuracy is essentially negative. Because if the enemies have whatever 15, 10% dodge, you're down to like 30%. What's the better angle? I think back here, even here might be the best angle. Yeah, because that gives me like a better chance of hitting both of them. So now what I can do is I can do my sprint forward. Yep. So this actually lets me know there's someone there. Then I step back. He's going to move 2 and then get fucking shot. Oh, shit. Interesting. What happened? Oh, he might not have actually... They might still be investigating. I don't know that they're activated. This might be 3 AP. I'm going to sprint back for this box. Oh, it's because of pain. Ooh, Mr. Manager with the course. Oh, I even try to razor this dude. Terror pack, our first attack with a bladed weapon. Damn, he's actually dead. They're really just... Man, still another one. If it's 3 AP, they're going to be able to shoot at me. There's kind of nothing I can do about it other than, like, not being stealth. And... I mean, I could switch to shotgun. I think I need to save the shotgun in case... I mean, I don't think we're going to hit equis, but... It's a master, a master. They are making their way towards us. Ooh, a fresh nail gun. How much health? 54. That's nice to find a bunch more blunt. Buckshot is great. This, I think, this has no regen on it, right? We already established that? Yeah, no regen. All right, I think everyone that was zeroing in on us has had their little run out of steam. jackhammer. It should have been wrench. Ooh, that's nice. This is... At this point, Sorbin isn't going to do shit for us. Sourcing poison grenades from Daydream is so rough. The rewards still seem like kind of whack, the way that it works. It's just super random. That's why it feels so much more consistent to be able to, you just like get gear from the enemies. But yeah, like actually, so when I was testing against Shadu last night, and they threw a fucking Andrex grenade at me. Barter, yeah, Barter's still missing, yeah. And so yeah, so that's the thing, is even if the Daydream guys did have a poison grenade, most likely they're gonna throw it at you before you ever even like are able to loot it from them. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing about Andrex, right, is I think Vilk was actually saying that maybe last week. The thing about Andrex is there's no counterplay because it detonates immediately. It's not one shot because it's plasma damage, so it depends on your plasma resistance. And then, right, like it has the same thing that all the grenades do, where the damage drops off. I am also very skeptical. I don't know that we would have to test it, but I don't know that it actually does 200 damage at the 0 tile. Man, where's my water? I need water. I'm going to try to finish this mission, and then I got to do a break for water. Turret? Nope. It used to one-shot honor guards. Yeah, it's interesting because it shouldn't one-shot honor guards because honor guards have high cut and fire resist. Unless you're talking about before the armor changes. When armor was flat, it could do enough damage to go over. Because, right, like, I think your resistances on honor guard are what, like 80 or 90. So you could one-shot him, but now, like, I mean, even right now, right? If I got hit, in theory, if I got hit by Andrex, I would take, you know, less than 100 damage. It technically wouldn't one-shot me right now. Does Shadu get new stuff? You were unlocking them on the beta and they had nothing. They have the new, they have like the new stuff that realware does. But yeah, seemingly not other than that. Yeah, I would take 90 damage, yeah. Because I don't think grenades can crit, right? Grenades have no crit damage or modifier. This is going to be a tough fight to take. I probably shouldn't even stand here. I don't think they do. Well, here we can look. I have one. I don't think they can crit. Because there's no crit damage. Yeah, I don't think they can crit because because like, right, like melee weapon says crit damage, ranged weapon says crit damage, grenade doesn't say anything about crit damage. And I throw grenades so infrequently, I wouldn't even I wouldn't be the person to be able to answer that. Here's the new chainmail. The heavy moon armor is, I think, the best, like for physical resists. It's the best like early game armor now. Armor that you can get like right from the start of the game. frame is better. But if you're not, other than from armor cases, you're not going to see frame until I think you're getting maybe like Tech 5 or so enemies. They should buff grenades, give them low damage but high crit chance. Yeah, I will say enemies throwing like more types of grenades now is actually pretty scary. I don't know what the counterplay around it is, because there really is none on the 0. It's basically like, don't go into missions with no fire resist. The fucked up thing is if like the Daydream guys are throwing poison ones, like, I mean, already if you're going against Daydream, you shouldn't be going in with no poison resist. Hey, Cynical, what's up, man? You had to leave. Hope things are going well. I mean, it's all right. This is the closest we've come to succeeding today. I got to kill 2 more targets. But yeah, we've just kind of been farming L's. is how I've been put. Interesting. Okay, so she ignored the Quasi. That's also a difference, that they're not attacking the Invul and Quasi, but then the Quasi didn't attack her. He like ran off or something. I don't know what fucking happened there. That sucks. That one shot. How much damage did that do? It crit, huh? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah. My blunt resist is 60%. Was I already hurt? I like wasn't paying attention. I might have already been hurt. Yeah, that was weird that he just like wandered off. Beta, no, they pushed it live today. I changed the stream title. I haven't had a chance to edit the thumbnail because it was like I got home from work and it was like, oh, patch is live, and I was like, fuck. I honestly wouldn't have done Unfair today. If I would have known it was going live. I was just going to do Unfair just to fuck around, because there wasn't like anything more to show in the beta. But then I didn't want to disappoint people that were excited to see me get fucking owned. Even more randomness. Yeah, grenades should be usable, cost reliable. Biggest issue is the damage drop off on them and low lethality. Yeah, I think to me, they seem like another thing right now where they're gonna feel like extremely ineffective for the player to use and really bad when the AI uses them against you. He should be 2 AP. Yeah, it's so weird that he didn't attack her. Technically, I should switch to the shotgun, but I think we can just use nails to miss, because we have an arm. I should have backed up. We have this arm fracture. This is fucking stupid. This needs to heal. Is it only... That's right. Splints are really fast now. It's only 5 turns to resolve. Oh, it's all good. Your Jeff Hammerbot died. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the fact that you're here now and you're in chat, that's all. I mean, views in general are nice, but yeah. Look at this. They can't open doors anymore. Also, Magna Service. This is not the right. This is not the right frame. What's that called? What do they call this? Body screen? What do we call this? This is inventory and resistances. Skeleton. Yeah, like wireframe. What do they call this? Wireframe? Body parts? I'm just trying to like think of what the word is for the Da Vinci model. What's the I know there's a word for it. I just can't think of it. X-ray. Yeah. Health monitor. Yeah, because what's it called on the player? Health. Yeah, I guess it is health. Yeah, health monitor. Wireframe or mesh. Yeah, I think wireframe is like the closest word. Whoa, we don't need to be that aggressive. It's Magna or Magnus service? Magna service. Magnus wireframe showing human instead of. Because yeah, they didn't used to like, that's a mistake. Okay, so he's gonna be trying to chop through that. I got 2 turns on this. Man, we're just get to work, Tortoise. Didn't it used to be like a giant walking hand? It's a different dude, yeah. These are like the like Skeletor type guys. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's odd. I haven't seen that one. That's, man, dude, that is gonna get people fucking killed. Not realizing that there's not a door there. But yeah, because I can see through it. This guy just waiting over here to try to knock me off into space. Did it not heal? I don't think it healed. Heretic is common when fighting realware now. Marines tend to have them. Yeah, what tech? Are you on an infiltration then? Or you already got him teched up? Did not heal. I guess we're going to use the tape on it. Low chance, or I break down for plastic. I didn't get any plastic. They're Tech 3. Tech 3 is early for wait, no, I'm thinking of Mech Marine. Yeah, but it's also, I think what it is just like the loot tables are not refined currently. And again, like, maybe they don't, like, they're not going to get refined and it's just like how they are is how they are. But it does, like, shit is all over the fucking place. Like being able to find like a retribution in a box, or like the Kovrov in a box, like in an elevator, or yeah, like when you were saying you found the, well, the C-22, was that an infiltration that you found that on? These guys didn't give me any plastic, did they? This isn't causing damage over time, it's just the... It's health per action, so that's what I have to watch. Oh, it was an infiltration. Okay, that makes a little more sense. There she is, just... Yep, see, look, she was waiting there trying to knock me off. Silence. She didn't hear a fucking thing. See, 3 AP. This looks like a job for old Jeffy. Ah, see ya, bitch. Oh, you want to see something funny with the well, here, I got to make sure there's no one around. The arm fracture wounds, like the minus HP per action. So opening a door isn't an action. Closing a door, wound triggers, it's an action. There's all kind of funny things like that too, like melee attack triggers an action. Melee attack against a, I'm not paying attention at all those guys right there. Melee attack against objects, not an action, doesn't trigger the wounds. Seems a bit off to find tech that shouldn't exist sitting in boxes. Yeah, it's just like right now, basically from, I mean, I haven't played like enough to have a huge sample size, but I've played enough to have like a decent sample size where right now it seems like almost any object can spawn in a container or on the ground. Like even if it's a low chance, it's just like, doesn't matter if it's for the faction, doesn't matter if it's quasi, it just like, you're going to be finding like insane shit. Damn, that didn't, you haven't found anything extreme yet? Yeah, well, that's what I guess I'm not maybe being clear enough. Like, it's not like always happening or it's just like, it's possible. Which, like, I mean, maybe that is just like what, again, like a thing they want. Faction loot tables plus 1 or 2 tech levels. You're saying the floor loot? Or the, well, the floor loot and the container loot is generated the same. Or it's from the same pool. Hey, that's a dub, baby. Fuck. Okay. Wow, that's actually an insane first mission reward. Actually insane. Actually insane. Got here for a win. Yeah, my lucky charm, cynical. The loot in the containers. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the floor loot and the container loot are the same. It's like the same generation. I didn't. No, I'm not gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna roll a new start. I'm just like testing starts. What are we at? 3 hours. And it would be nice to end on a win. I don't know. Do I call it already? Dang, a lot of people hanging out. Okay, we'll keep going. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, that's one of the other. I mean, at this point, I'm probably going to do it on normal, or maybe I'll do like a fun fair type thing. But with the quasi thing, the ecolapse, I guess change, I'll call it at this point, if it's intended. I think it makes playing with the extra AP like it's already feels bad, and you're gonna have in situations where there is no counterplay, where like if you're not scout and you don't dodge when they have their turn and they shoot at you, then yeah, like what are you gonna do? Ooh, nice. All right. Yeah, let me
History of humanity.
let's check this start, and then I gotta grab some water. I haven't drank water. Werner. Who we get? Auberon? Yeah, because yeah, because we were talking about Auberon before. Yeah, I was right. 60, 60, and 8. So he's doable. Ooh, Auberon is an angel. This is a, depending on what weapon. I mean, that's training. Deep burns, but not deep wounds. PMCs now have charges. Even more value. Yeah, I think you gotta do the ancom data. Okay, so wait, that was so we saw some of Duggar. We haven't gone to Venus. We should go to Venus. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec here. Oh, that's good noise. Thank you, Windows. All right, we got a lot of missions to choose from here. Elim against Tez. Espionage against Tez. I mean, that's 2 floors that we probably die, but that's at least possible. The question is, you've been watching Less Experience play. He committed to an unfair on this update. Oh, who's that? I love seeing, I mean, so few people play Quasi. I love seeing other people play Quasi. Oh, really? Stout? Yeah, I like Stout. I have a personal, like, visceral dislike of AI art. And, like, I totally understand, like, using it to make thumbnail. Like, I don't want, like, I'm not trying to tell other people, like, how to fucking do their shit. But I just, like, I see AI art and I'm just like, I can't click on your video. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I can't support, personally, I can't support that shit. But, yeah, it's a bummer. Cause yeah, I've watched some of his stuff. He is funny. But yeah, that's, like I said, that's like a personal thing where it's just like, I'm gonna be the Luddite Butlerian jihad old man just refusing to engage with with generative AI. Yeah, well, so it's just it's like when you do videos, right? Like you have to like think about your thumbnail because like there's like two things that get people to click on your video: a clickbait title and a clickbait thumbnail. And it's like generally I don't really do either of those because it's just like not my style. And once you do it for a bit, like, and like the other thing about streaming on YouTube versus like Twitch is you have to put up a thumbnail to stream on YouTube. It doesn't let you, I mean, you could put up a black screen, but like no one's going to fucking click on that. Right. So it's like, if you're going to stream, you have to like think about like, okay, what at least like communicates what I'm doing and like what will maybe get people who this would be like pertinent to click on it. But yeah, it's like my main problem with like the generative AI shit is it's just all theft. Like they just straight up stole all that shit from artists. And it's like, I'm not a good artist. I would not call myself an artist, but I think the process of like creating stuff for yourself is like very valuable. And now having like resources where you can just be like, make me something that looks like Warhammer. And I feel this way about games too. Like when I hear about a game and then I go look on it, like at least on Steam, it says, it discloses like, hey, like AI was used in this, you know, in this capacity to make the game. And if it has anything to do with art, I'm like, I won't play the game. I won't support it because it's just like, that's literally someone's job, right? And if we end up in a world where, right, and it's going to get fucking worse, right? Because AI art, it's bad, but like, it's AI AI is going to start learning from its own bad art. So it's just going to fucking get worse and worse. Like people think it's going to get better. It's not going to get better. It's like, it's just going to all be all this like shitty looking like AI shit. And everyone's just going to fucking accept it because artists, yeah, exactly. Artists, yeah, exactly. That it's, and, but see, my stance is at least like, it may be inevitable, but that doesn't mean I have to like get involved with it. Yeah, Soval, that is a game. Yeah. But see, like the difference is on that, because like I like the idea of that, but it's I get, okay, solo dev, he doesn't have the resources or doesn't have the desire to like learn, because the kind of art that he's created there or had the AI create, it's not that hard to make yourself. And it's not animated. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like it's just static art. So, you know, it's again, he's profiting off of the artwork that, oh, he did? Okay. Yeah. See, so if he gets to the point where he can start paying people and replace the AI art with actual art, then yes, that's fucking awesome. But yeah, I can't support that shit. And again, like if you guys use AI, like whatever, like, you know what I mean? I'm not like trying to tell you like you're a bad person or you shouldn't do it. It's just like you know, there's very few things that we can like take stands on in our lives. You know what I mean? Like the world is the way it is. And that, you know, if there's things that you have choices for, and this is one thing where it's just like, I refuse, you know, Windows keeps trying to keep installing Copilot on my computer. And I'm like, get that fucking shit off my computer. And there's gonna be a point where like, you're not gonna have a fucking choice. It's like AI is gonna be on fucking everything. You're gonna be fucking spy. I mean, it already spies on you, but yeah. Okay. Rant over. Let's play the game. But yeah, people should check out, if they want to see somebody funny, Stoutworthy. He's, I think he's Canadian. He does I don't know how you describe the voice he does, but, it's definitely not a Canadian accent. he's embellishing some kind of, I don't know, like, it reminds me of like a big game hunter character or something, like from like the British Empire. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, so yeah, let's do the espionage. Oh yeah, but we were gonna actually get armor because civil resistance roleplay going on. I give Tez. Oh shit, there's no one I can act. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. The Kryptonol increases healing chance. It's the healing chance of the like cold wounds, right? I guess the ancom is it, well, realware would give us, I wanted the weapon cases though. I'm not gonna have any armor if I give it to these guys. Hold on guys, I'll be right back. Let me go to Havoc real quick.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
It is frostbite, yeah. There still might be things in the descriptions that that aren't worked out. That back to Venus, pretty careless. He might have gotten better. I mean, yeah, by virtue of playing the game, like, you're gonna get better. I mean, it just depends, because there's like different ways to engage with the, engage with the game. Rolled no chest piece, okay. This does not, so we don't have any poison, so I guess we'll try a Ganix chest. Yeah, this will give us, if we can get like a heavy Ganix chest, then I think we're pretty okay. Just classic, don't get shot. All right, what do we roll? We are, oh shit, yeah, with Angel. Oh, let's go. Okay, come on, beast. Come on, beast. Yeah. All right, so this is gonna look funny because I just want the ammo from the beast. That's gonna fucking carry though. Do I run the, yeah, I should run this instead. What else do we got? Mantis? Nah, we're not gonna get more ammo for that. He still has, yeah, well, if that's the thing is like elite units in this game, like the game's very, well, I shouldn't say it's very easy. Once you know the game, and especially like if you're used to like, I think a lot of people hang out on Mars, like they're really afraid of passing time because they're like, oh, I don't want the factions to tech up. And it's like, you don't understand. It's like, that's where the good shit is. Like, that's when the game gets fun, is when the factions tech up. If you just like sit around like flying and back between like Mars and Tsiolkovsky, like tech 2 for whatever, like, oh, I've played the game for 30 hours, and it's like, what tech level you're at? And it's like, oh, I'm tech level 3, and you're like, all right, well, it's like fucking fly some, like, pass some time. Like, but that's like the wall, that's like one of the first big, besides like learning how to fight the Quasis, one of the first big walls is like when you start to act, dude, Chad Auberon, let's fucking go. Once you start to fight enemies with more AP and like actual armor and actual weapons, and a lot of like the like cheesy bullshit you were doing like doesn't fucking work anymore, and it's like, yep, look, this is still triggering. God, fucking can't type today. I'm like offset from where I normally sit. I gotta like fucking get locked in here. You warned him in the comments, the AP and sight range. Yes, that's another thing that, like, is that even explained in the game at all? Does it explain the range? Does it tell you anywhere what the range of enemy units is? I actually didn't know the range of enemy units until like a while, because I think it was like before they added unfair, like maybe I finally saw Foe say it in the Discord. Legend is worse than frame. Legend is worse than frame, but it gives you beam. The recent Y, it's like 4 to 5 missions and finally some good fucking loot. Yeah, totally. Oh, you only know it because of me. Right on. Yeah, I don't think it tells you the range anywhere in the game. Yeah, so like that's like something people like don't know because it's not explained, but it's actually like real, like to not get shot. It's really important, especially on normal. And you have vision 8 because like, right, you like outrange someone, and even someone with 2 AP standing at vision 8, they can't attack you. all they can do is run into 6 and then they can attack you, but that's not till the next turn. So it's just like knowing the little things like that make a big difference in like not getting like fucking owned. I'm trying to think, where's the shit in this I think there's like crafting stuff. I can't remember if there's like chests in this. Yeah, we got a shelf here. It's probably not going to drink that. Just mix frame with carob. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But it just depends whether or not, you know, because carob is technically a later game than legend. It's just because it's still in the armor chest that you can get it early. Yeah, well, it's just like you have to find out what the range is, you have to let guys shoot at you, right? And when you play the game, right? Like, so, okay, like say this was an enemy. People are just gonna, like, your instinct when you're first playing this game and learning this game, you're just gonna shoot this guy, right? You're not gonna, like, care that it's, like, not efficient or whatnot. Oh, that he has a melee weapon, he's not actually a fucking threat. Or that he had a gun that they couldn't shoot at you right now, but... Actually got a knife. Enemy facing matters. Yeah. Well, you can see it, but you have to, yeah, you have to like already know that it's like 180 degree vision. I actually haven't, the one thing I've been wanting to test is if the marksman weapons actually do decrease the enemy vision cone, but it just like, it's really hard to test that. How much health do they have? They have a lot of, no, they actually don't have that much health at low Q. Oh, at low Q. Let's see if I can get away with. Ooh, just casual 4 AP. All right, so she's got 4 AP. He's got 3 AP. She bled out. He hasn't taken any fucking damage. Aurora pattern seems okay. Yeah, I was checking that out last night. What was Aurora pattern missing? Aurora pattern is, I think, low blunt. I forgot we were on unfair until I heard 4 AP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's weak to blunt. Yeah, because that's basically what the way most of the things are balanced right now is early game, the military armors have weak cut. Mid game, they have weak blunt, and then it kind of just like switches. Because I think I was looking last night, like Myrmidon has no pierce. Like it's kind of like random after that, like what the Dawn pattern is really good now. Dawn pattern went from being like a meme to actually being really fucking good. I feel like I just can't move. We got Dismantler. I do need to reload. So this is 3 AP. They're both 3 AP reloads. Let's start with the assault rifle. We're gonna like burn through our fucking rifle ammo. This guy's got an axe, 2 AP. Yeah, because it's just like, this is another big difference between like normal and fair. Because of the accuracy on normal, being able to kite a 1 AP guy in walk stance, it's both like calorie efficient and accurate, but it's like, I can't be like sprint kiting this guy like not as an eclipse blade. It just like isn't gonna fucking work. So that's gonna be 1 AP, so wait. So he's still 2 AP, so we can throw this. Nice. Pills and plastic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pills with the makeshift medical supplies. That's why, like, I think it was like the initial feedback was, I want to say misplaced, but like, I wonder if I should do axe because of pierce, or yeah, because piercing throw, but not piercing damage. That's an example of like, I would have liked for them to roll those changes out all at the same time, because the balancing of the medical supplies was contingent on, or I don't know, maybe like, because like I literally saw the pill suggestion. I don't know if they had already thought of it, but I saw it in there's a like a closed beta, what do they call it? Channel? What do they call the different parts of the Discord? Channels, I guess? Forum? That, this is a lot more damage. That Vlad, or wait, was it Vlad or was it one of the other? Shit, I think it was Vlad. But one of the Russian guys like fully proposed the pill thing. Channels and threads. So it's a channel then. But yeah, he proposed, or that was where I saw the first time I saw anyone talk about like what was actually implemented. So I don't know if they were like, it was just parallel thinking, or if they were just like, wow, yeah, that's a really fucking cool, good idea, and they implemented it. But if they weren't going to implement it, the pills seemed kind of weird in the first place. Okay, so this is like an example of where I was talking about the throwing. I can't hit her. It's going to fall short at this angle with the throwing weapon. Why am I sprinting? I don't love that. Oh, I know why I was sprinting, because there's someone else down here. Yeah. He's gonna get next to me. 3 AP. God, I mistook him for a tall man. Not a possessed. I was thinking 2 AP, not 3 AP. It's kind of a big mistake. Having to burn. I also have no way to heal infections if I get infected. It's a low chance on this, but when can equip whiskey? Yeah, throw the whiskey bottle. No, you can't eat. I guess we'll try. We'll just 25%. One, two. I'm trying to. Yeah, it's like approaching the door. I'm trying to think if they can get to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think no. 1, 2. Yeah. They moved away. Spiders? Possessed. Feels not worth to do this, but I guess if it kills both of them, it's pretty good. Spiders 5 AP. So we'll just back the fuck up. Let's try it again here. Spider dodging out of its mind. I'll be honest, I liked the old poison better. It's definitely more visible now, but I think it's too bright green now. I thought the the old engine poison looks better. Oh, you're saying just to drink it? Yeah. Predator blood now. Dead end? We drink this? We should. Oh shit, we lucked out on that rag. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Just threw a bunch of fucking... Oh yeah, I gotta try, wait, oh, they were back here. Though I don't think their armor gives you the repair thing for it, no. All right, dead end. Fried meat. Can't step there. I see these little plants are impassable. Ooh, Gavok on the ground. Yeah, this is like something that would never happen before. You wouldn't just like find Gavok on the ground as floor loot. I'm not going to complain though. This does, well, I mean, I don't know. Who knows today? I guess I could test it right now. Should we test it? Let's test it. Say goodbye to our little foot. And we're addicted to Gavok now. Amazing. Okay, yeah, so it does still heal heal amputations. Xenomorph have 2 green blood. They do? Oh, you're saying Xenomorph in Aliens. The thing that's not good is being addicted to Gavok, but I mean, whatever. I wanted to test that for live because that's... Xenos just have acid blood. Yeah. The fucking Predator. Glow stick, what class? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm Angel. Bleed damage +1. Armor pen. I mean, Angels are really nice. You're definitely lucky if... I still think... I mean, just because of the doors open. Is door destroyed? Door's destroyed because spiders can't open doors, so there must be a spider around. Or maybe a Quasi couldn't open the door? Okay. He's 3 AP? Yeah, I can't melee these guys. God, I hit the fucking tree. Feels fucking bad. Why is he investigating? He should be able to see me. Did I hit him in the head? Yeah, that's weird to me because I'm in vision range of him right now. He shouldn't be investigating. Bodily fluids glow under black light. I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that one. She got a real knife. God, 4 AP is so fucking scary. He should die to buckshot. I don't think these guys are gonna have... I haven't seen the tier 1 guys have whatchamacallit, pistols. Interesting. How much buckshot? I have a lot. Kind of want him to line up. I'm playing on unfair. I can't be worried about being that efficient. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, spider chest. Some dude is just wearing a beanie, sweater, jeans, and goddamn EVA space boots. Oh my god. Fucking fashion core. Wait, can I... wait. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Yeah, they're just pouring out of here. What happens if you use a defib on Qmorphs? I don't think it works. But I haven't tried. For some reason, I don't know why I didn't keep my, my whatchamacallit, my AR. I should have done that. I'm getting too cute, but kind of wanted to. Yeah, he's 3 AP too. I gotta... It's not gonna be good. Ecolapse ones don't leave a corpse, do they? Just Tez? Yeah, it's... So I think, like... The implication, I think, is that these guys are partially... Like, they're mutated humans. Because... Slaves can ecolapse in. Like, if you kill, like, well, there aren't maidens anymore. I think they're calling them possessed. I'll have to pay attention if possessed can ecolapse now. But I think the idea is, like, and same thing with, like, the centaurs and the, like, fat men and stuff, the guys that actually, like, leave corpses. It's because they're like, mutated humans. That they're not, like, fully quasimorphs. Whereas, like, the, you know, like, jaguar knights and, like, well, they're both called quasimorph, but, like, the, like, scorpion dog and, like, the big chonky boy, they don't leave corpses when they die. Yeah, 40k vibes, totally. Yeah. I need to reload. Ooh, guard armor, repair kit. This is a lot of damage. It's not piercing, though. I guess maybe carry it around with me. It's hard to have, like, enough time to like, be swapping between, like, melee and ranged weapons on unfair, especially against Tez with their AP being so high. This just got destroyed? No? Unless they're there? One step too far, little fucker is just waiting there for me. That's fucking bad. This has chance of poison. This is chance of infection. I'm kind of fucked either way, so I think we should use the Ganix fabric. That's a pretty bad wound. No more, I mean, we're already... I don't think we're making it off of the first floor here. I would have to go, like, all the way back to the shuttle to fight Tez, and even then I think I might run out of ammo. There was another one. Man. Ooh, with the fucking axe. Two things called Tepotzli. The new axe is also Tepotzli. The 200% crit damage on this is no fucking joke. That might make... I have to look at the... Spit has 7 range now. Are you on Victoria? Ooh. Damn, and we got the head dissection. Did Spit always have 7 range? Spit always had 7 range. Unless they've already updated the wiki, which I don't think so. Well, that's why, like, I think it always had 7 range, and I think that's why, like, when I was... So before they put, like, the weapon classes on the weapons, they, that's why I thought it was weird when Spit was considered an SMG, because it's tube fed and it had like really, I think it has the longest SMG range. Yeah, I'd have to do the math on this if the axe, I think it comes out pretty close, and I think it's still better to use the original Tepotzli, because just the base damage is higher. The high roll might be higher on this, but I keep forgetting to fucking use another Ganix rag on my head. Looking distracted. Okay, so no more fuckers like right on top of us. We need to reload our assault rifle, but now we're poisoned as well. This could be over pretty fast here. Fixes Venusian armor. Can you disassemble these? Yeah, into chitin, and then you can use this to repair your spider chest. Something no one in this game has ever done before. This door is broken down too. So yeah, maybe because, I mean, these were all, well, yeah, these were all slaves, right? Maybe that is, they made it so like no Quasi can open a door now? Yes, that's when I first heard about it, was when Splattercat originally, wow, okay, so they all healed, but we're definitely kind of hosed in these two regards. Fibromin is that the burns and stuff, or is this the blasts? Yeah. It doesn't give you any healing. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, the utility pills, elemental wounds, but not poison. Is there one that increases poison? Yeah, I mean that's when he checked in on it a year ago is why I finally like bought the game, and was like, so now we have puke chance, and was like, oh shit, this is actually like, I mean, I've been playing it for a year now. Yeah, look this, they broke through all the doors. I guess they were doing a patrol, maybe? That's also a difficulty increase, because through the fog of war, you can't watch the doors to open anymore now. Again, like, I don't know if, like, this is pretty devious if this is an intended, like, design change, but, like, otherwise, I'd be able to watch for, like, patrols sneaking up on me now, but I fucking can't, because all these doors are destroyed. If you kill someone with poison... Oh yeah, they like bleed out poison out of them. But like not really, I guess. And there's our little spidey friend. That's far enough away. Ooh, Mr. Spider. Get the fuck away from me. Just spider. Yeah, so like how... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I literally can't... If there's another spider, like, I can't fucking step forward. It's so cursed. The door fog was intended. Devious change. Yeah, I mean, something like that. Like, I don't mind, like, something mechanical like that. Changing the difficulty where it's like, okay, well, so now quasis are just gonna, like, bust through doors, so you can't, like, watch doors for patrols anymore. Like, that, I mean, it just means even more, like, this game is always, like, fucking check your 6 because of the, you know, right, the way the vision cone works. And, like, if you're moving and you never turn around and look, guys will run all the way up on you and just, like, start hitting you in the back of the head or shooting you from behind because you can't fucking see them, so you're not going to stop moving. This also means that I can be wait, yeah, right, because isn't Quasimorphs coming plus 1%? I can, like, hallucinate them into existence now. I have to, like, get... I'm gonna run out of calories, too. It's bad. Spider leg, give me a spider leg, yeah. All right, let's compare. Yeah, so I think for throwing, because of the crit and the high roll is higher, I think spider leg is the best. I think the vet throwing knife might actually be better, but for throwing, spider leg is like the best improvised weapon, or like quasi weapon. You just can't like multi-stab, but like I'm not in a... I'm fucking scout. I can't be like multi-stabbing. Wait, what don't you know, Hangles? Okay, so they're all gonna start charging towards me now, if there's any left. Which means, in theory, if we want any chance of living, we gotta make it back to the shuttle. Which seems unlikely. Oh, the quasi spawning in. Because I think, is it at... Well, we're about to hit 75, because I want... It used to, I think, go up to, like, 5%. Yeah, or it goes up to 2% now. Leg day. Yeah, man, that's an old school. That's a bath salt Izzy build. Oh, you're saying only spider legs, but yeah, you can also like only throw if you want to do blunt damage the human legs. But yeah, I like Auberon Spider-Man build with spider legs is pretty funny. We're puking. We're not gonna make it. We're not even gonna get close. Which means standing behind this box is our best hope, but they're gonna be at an angle. We're gonna get shot. But that's the play at this point. I don't have any meat. We're gonna starve. Spider legs less purple now. The model looks good on it though. I was watching one of the devs, one of the artists. Fuck, what was his? Blood Quep or Quap or something. He's one of the sprite artists. He was saying he got hired 6 months ago. He was streaming him working on the sprites last night. It was like really fucking cool watching him work. Spider leg, give me meat. I could eat spider meat. I could put that in there, roast it. Maybe you eat your own hand. I mean, we're already poisoned. Health per turn on poisoning above 50%. That's, I don't think I've ever been poisoned this high before. Okay. Oh shit, I should... This is probably too greedy, but for there to be a chance... It's gonna have to go like this. Drop this here. Spill fuel. Go here. Spill... Wait. Go here. Spill fuel. Put it there. Then... track it. Probably don't have a lot of time. We are starving now. We have water. I have booze, which I don't want to be drunk right now. Whatever, we can just eat the sodas. Just... Oh yeah, great. That's right, precise shot. That precise shot never triggered again. It's just like a weird bug, like, coming off of the shuttle. I've also had it happen in other places, though. Like around doors. Yeah, Blood Quen. That's it. Yeah. He didn't do a VOD. Yeah, it was cool, because, yeah, he was saying, he's like, oh, I got hired, like, 6 months ago, and he was just, like, he was just working on new pixels, like, environmental, containers and shit. It was just like, it was fucking really cool to watch someone skilled at pixel, because I've never watched someone like skilled at pixel art make pixel art, and it was just like really fucking cool. All right, shit, he can shoot at me from there. I need him to step like up just a little bit more. I don't think he's going to though. I would have to go back farther. have to like go back to here. Fuck. Some of that is blood. Wait, no, that should all be oil, right? Maybe there was blood here. I don't fucking know. I don't think we're dead if it... Well, if it's the fucking spawn one, then yeah, we're fucking dead here. No, he only did 8 damage. It was the the Thirst of Tez. Should mostly be oil. Yeah, he did 8 damage, so... what, 60% resist, so it was maybe 20 damage, so I think maybe he got 5, because all this was all blood. He got maybe 5 blood there, then. Rip. Whiskey makes risky water drinkable. Oh, you mean mixing it together? F, yeah. Rip. The crate, yeah, the little box isn't good enough because you can still get hit around it. All right, I think I maybe got one more start in me. I mean that was like for going in pretty gimp. I mean, basically it spiraled when I miscounted that first guy. Like that's one of the things like that's. When you're talking about like the difficulty of the game or like, oh, I died in this situation or something, sometimes you have to go like all the way back, you know, however many fucking turns before, where like you make one little mistake and it just like all fucking cascades from there. Where like, I mean, I still probably would have died, but it's like, I wouldn't have been infected. I wouldn't have, well, I got addicted. Also, I got the Gavok addiction because I was testing the amputation thing, but can you resume your experience up till now of this challenge? Well, shit. I mean, I'll have to count how many L's. I mean, probably like, well, I've one success in probably 6 or so, 5. I haven't been counting. A lot of losses. Several of the deaths were because I was playing poorly and tilted. It's gone a little better like once I started trading in. I think I've realized that like what I did before, well, it's what I did before where I went in a naked start is a lot harder now because you're not, maybe unless you luck out with an infiltration as the first mission and you get lucky and kill guys with armor, no one really has armor, which means like if you take any damage at all, which with the extra AP it's nearly impossible to avoid getting attacked. Naked is not fun. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of fun, but I would argue in general, like unfair. Well, because what I'm doing is like random start. So it's like what I'm saying is, okay, so what do we have here as our first mission? We have, okay, cool. Yeah, we can go against ancom here. We can see what ancom has. So Izzy, so there's 2 things. If you get a 7 vision clone and you go in without armor, so like this is decent. Like Izzy makes a good ghost. However, she only has vision 7, which on normal is still not great, but like you can't be outranged. You can be shot from out of vision on 7 vision. And I started with no weapons. A lot of medical supplies. Izzy's one of the few characters you can actually go in barefisted and like punch someone and win and survive. Trade data in normal mode, naked start. Yeah, it really is. And like that's part of, you know, I'm going to kind of see how the ecolapse situation shakes out before I do my guide. But I'm gonna do a beginner guide about just like basic, like essentially like basic skills for the game. And like the first basic skill is learning how to like at the start of the game play without like taking a gun in, because it's doable. But yeah, in this case, if I don't go in with armor, I mean, Izzy's gonna die anyways because she's Vision 7. So yeah, like just for yeah, whatever. Like we'll just fucking say fuck it and give it a shot. We'll see if we can pull it off. It'll be fun if we do. No weapon is auto trade disc challenge. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. But it's also like, I'm not necessarily like trying to get a save going here. Trade data to realware. If the game gives you a disc, you use it in unfair. Yeah, you're right. I should use it into the trash. I'm using a 3-row backpack. So the reason I'm using the 3-row backpack is it's the only, well, because it spawned me with a backpack and it actually has the weight modifier on it. So even though it's worse for what I'm trying to do right now, it's worse than a fighter or worse than a tourist, but I don't have a tourist. So it's like, even though it's like, well, yeah, whatever, it's only a couple of %, but you know, whatever. Ooh, defib? Okay, we punched the first guy. Okay, I'm seeing an avenue. I'm seeing an avenue. Okay, we can get water. Let's not make that mistake again. Door opened already. Do we fight him in the bathroom? You're not trapped. I'm not trapped in here with you. Do we run back here, punch the barrel? We punch the barrel, we extinguish ourselves. Do allies have infinite ammo? No. Though being, I mean, it's still bad. Wait. Oh, that's bullshit. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed this before, because, like, why would you? Sprint affects accuracy. Oh, wait, no, it is working, isn't it? Yeah, okay, never mind, it is. Yeah, because it's minus 25%, right? Normally. When you go to sprint. I think it is. I think it's 25%. All right. Maybe I start here. Oh, whoa, she juking. Come on. I don't know where. I don't think I can step up. She's out of range. I think they're 3 AP. So 2, 3. So it means I can go to there. Doors open. Which means I need to go back to here. I don't have any way to make noise right now is the annoying part. I can't throw anything. Sneaking time? Yeah, I mean, kind of. I just need them to, like, come out and see me. She's not seeing, and then she's looking away from me right now. Laser pistol. Can't get shot by that. Pinch a wall. Yeah, unfortunately you can't, and melee doesn't make any sound. If I stand out here, I'm dead. I don't know that she's ever gonna see me. Are they ever gonna go on a patrol? Still says turn. Which, Oh, wait. Oh, I think it actually did. Because I killed them. Their turn went. Oh, Hangul. I think Warcry might actually work. I think they figured it out. Use defib. Well, he's going to have to step out to... God damn, I just misclicked. I wanted to pick that up. Well, it doesn't really matter now. Okay. If I hadn't just misclicked right there, well... She's looking the wrong way. I'm going to take her knife. Does she have any armor? I'm going to take her armor too. It's just garbage. God, she's looking the wrong fucking way. She didn't move either. I think they take a whole turn to activate. Oh man, she's about to get fucking roasted. Wait, they're going around. Okay, this is really funny. Well, they're gonna come back now, but they weren't attacking her. She wasn't showing as an enemy to them. Like they could have shot at her, but they're like trying to go all the way around to get to me because the path was obstructed. Holy shit, 36? Yeah, he has no blunt resist. So what do we think they're... What do we think their crit bonus is on melee? Oh. All right, so I guess I just stand here till they run out of ammo. I mean, I don't want any of their weapons anyway, so... What am I? I'm a ghost. She has 3 AP. She's out of ammo. She's gonna try to run up, right? She's 3, not... Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna try to go all the way around again. Get shanked, bitch. All right, what do we got? You know, I'll put on some poison resist. Why not? Looks like we're getting shot at by poison. A booze? Yes, maybe. That is true. I could take the chance here to get a... Yes, we got it. Okay. We got the big bone. Good call. Thank you, Cynical. That was a good idea. Because next turn I can actually like jump out and throw now. $45 on that. And then yeah, this guy now we just wait until he runs out of ammo. Because I can't throw through these objects, so we'll just wait for him to run out of ammo. Geez, how much chemtrails does this guy have? There we go. Let's fucking go. Bath Salt Izzy is online. Double bone, baby. Which maybe I should have a leg. I feel like because these guys, a lot of times they're weak to blunt. That's a whole ass leg. That is a whole ass leg. And then if we can get another bone, yeah, there we go. Now we're in fucking business. Blood for the blood guy. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually my favorite playstyle. This is why I fell in love with the game. Is just the fact that it's not, obviously it's not optimal, but the fact that you can do it, and especially early in the game, like it's like viable, doable, is just, it's so fucking cool. Like how many games like let you fucking do that? Oh, that's interesting. Throwing the glass shank didn't consume durability on it. Bone ninja. Oh man, she should be, oh fuck, she's 4 AP. Yeah, so this is another thing that's like still is kind of odd to me. Like, why does Ancom have prisoners? Which, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a commentary on like, yeah, they're the big, even the big corporations are using, you know, incarcerated labor as well. But did she see me? I wonder if something is, you always see, like, I guess, yeah, I guess that is true, huh? Magus 3. Okay, she's got, so 1, 2, 3. I guess I'm probably gonna have to fall back to the box again. I gotta be careful. I can, if I go up though, I can be hit. I guess I could go to this box. I could go over to this box. Yeah, because I don't have, wait, can I even get there? 1, 2, 2. Yeah. We're gonna, I kind of, well, I don't know that yeah, I mean, I did mess up. I should have fallen back. What we're gonna have to do is hope to kill with the leg and then throw the leg. Or hope to dodge. You got 2 poison grenades. You're saying as a reward, or you looted them? Some lab rat prisoners. Yeah, man, I wish if I would have had this up. I see. I wanted to not miss with her. I should have had the. Yeah, I fucked up. Yes, but this is what I'm talking about. Like, there's like, this is where, you know, like, I mean, obviously I'm playing, like, I'm handicapping myself, but even in doing this, you get in a situation you're like, oh, they had this many moves, there was nothing I can do, and it's just like, well, no, the choice of being like, oh, I should have a leg. And I still might not die here, but like, I would have a higher chance of succeeding if I had the bone, because I get 3 stabs and then I have accurate throw, and that would guarantee kill her. But 80% or 70%. Okay, so she's low. So if we hit her, we kill her. Then we throw. Oh. Oh, we're still alive. Okay. Ooh, who's this guy? A prisoner. Oh, he's wearing... Yes. I'm gonna kill you and take your hat. Oh. Oh! They made it so you can't fucking click. You can't misclick on... Oh my god, this is awesome. You can't misclick on a door anymore. Well, I shouldn't speak too soon. You can't misclick on the door anymore. If an enemy is in the doorway, at least if they're in the door, I'll have to see it, because where the other place where I was running into issue with this is if this wall is destroyed and then someone is standing on it and you're trying to like highlight them to right click on them, you can click on the door, but the door is disabled with someone in it. So that's fucking cool. All right, yeah, so we really should get back to our like bunker here. Because what do I have? I got 2 bones. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. We go here. Then we get our bone on. Nope, not throw it on the ground. Okay, so he's 3 AP. He should just shoot at me without moving, but... Ugh. If he steps up, it's pretty bad. She's got a gun too. Back to the bone zone. As loot, they're extremely rare. as the reward. You're doing missions for Daydream. One fucking shot. I don't even have, oh yeah, I can't have Carnage up because it's a, yeah, look at that, 200. This is a, why, the bone and the spider leg are such good throwing weapons is the 200% crit damage. That was no Carnage. I think he had like 40 something health. Okay, now I can't throw. She's got 3, so we'll just wait here. Okay. Then since we're farming bones, oh, actually, well, I am still farming bones. Hell yeah. Bone farmer. Go to my website, bonefarmer.com. You already don't have any more legs. You've been walking around Tiefton Percy, hitting people with the vertical. Occasional bursts of the heretic and a rifle. That's pretty Chad. That's pretty Chad. Okay, so this guy needs to enter the bone zone. Okay, very good. She's out of ammo, so now she's gonna enter the shiv zone, I guess, because kind of messed up. Okay, then we'll wait. He misses, then we sprint, and you enter the shiv zone. Now we have Malik, 4 AP. So I have to get... It's so fucked. This is where... Oh, I threw the leg. Okay, so I have to... I actually can't get out of range of this guy. Because I'm gonna end up within 4 of him. I can't get out of range. So what I need to try to do is find a leg so that we can hopefully bop him. Need new leg, yeah. But he's gonna get 1 attack on me here. We dodged it. I don't think I should have to heavy hit with this. You know what? All right. All right, we're fucking doing it somehow. The legend of bath salt Izzy lives. I need a rib and a bone pill. Well, so they added there's the door just opened. The whatchamacallit, the like skeletal armor. Yes, now we're fucking peaking. What is this, plastic then? Jesus Christ, I don't want all this garbage. Rubber? Nope. Plastic? Plastic. Plastic boots. Telnashka? That's armor, right? I don't know which one that is. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I mean, I really should. I don't have a workbench here. This start doesn't give you a workbench. I'd have to come across it. I should switch back to the smaller backpack. And then in retrospect, I do want double shiv, and then the leg is for the Mercurians. Oh, a striped white. Yeah, like a tank top. Riot armor is plastic. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's the one that like looks like the Russian sailors wore them, right? You think to yourself, this is probably enough bones, and then you realize like It's actually probably not enough bones. What do we have going on here? Okay, well, I guess we're going back to here. Oh, you want to have a bone off? No. I am the one true bone lord. Oh my god. Izzy. Izzy, why are you so good? 45% crit on the bone, 43 on the leg. Measuring contest went down. The one true bone lord, or I guess not lady. I guess it'd be bone lady, not lord. Bone ninja. Okay, so I mean, I'm gonna have another turn, but 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I need to like stand back here, and actually, I do need to go loot in here. Yeah. So I stand here. Then we got to. Shit, I fucked up. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because this is either gonna win or we're dead. Hey, war crime. I shouldn't. Well, the door closed. No war crimes here. All right. I need all my bones back. Where'd my bones go? Guess I threw them farther. I don't want that. I don't want your shitty bone. I want my good bones. Door opened again. Another defib. These guys don't, I mean, if these guys had any armor, I would advocate for defibbing one of them. Maybe we come across a guy with armor. Can you try something? I mean, that's what we're doing. What do you want? Resurrect a guy? How so? Like, what do you, just in general or what? I can't stand here. Do enemies count them as hostile before they actually hit them? It looked like no, because when I rezzed the first one I killed here, and the other enemy, so one guy was shooting at me. The person I rezzed was standing here, and then there were two other enemies that instead of shooting at them, they were trying to like run path all the way around to get to me. Defib a guy, take his legs? What, you want to then watch him like bleed out? They're just gonna bleed out, right? What's the step after that? I have to wait till this door closes before I can... If you can amputate an ally and collect their bones. I mean, yes, yeah, I can. Wait, we'll amputate them and then we'll give them their own legs as weapons. So sick. So fucking sick. This game just, I swear this game just turns you into a sicko, guys. Well, I don't think there's a way you can, because you can't you're amputating on yourself. You're not amputating on there's no, like, I can't right click, I can't amputate, I can't, if I give them a weapon, it's you. Oh, but if, oh, I see what you're saying. Well, my turn's about to end. Okay, door didn't open. Let's try this again. Now I go here. No. I don't think, yeah, I don't think so. You had to amputate before defibbing. Yeah. Okay, new goal. If we find another defib, we'll turn someone into a stump, and then we'll give them their own limbs as a weapon. Because that's the kind of gamer we are. Oh my god. Quasimorph, what have you done? Force her through the door? Post defib, they should get new limbs. Nugget. Oh, open the door. I wonder... We know there was someone else over here. I guess they must have patrolled off the other way. Nope. Who we got? Prisoner? Say goodnight, Gracie. I should not stand there. I also shouldn't stand here. Man, it's so hard with 7 vision to, like... Just about to say do fucking anything because you make one move and then guys are shooting at you. She's 4 AP? No, she's 3 because she's not a prisoner. She's a frem woman. Prisoner. They also have 3 AP. And then Deacon. Yeah, so this is the new this Umbra is like the new ancom cloth armor. Just like doesn't fucking do anything, but 1, 2, 3. Okay, so well, and I don't have another. I guess I just move back. Throw the leg. No, I just move back. Then she's there. All right. At this exciting moment, I have to pause it. I have to pee. Yeah, it's been like 4.5 hours since I pissed. So I apologize for the break, but give me a sec. I'll be right back. Doesn't like being over there. Never pee. You won't be forgiven for this unreasonable interruption. Biological functions? Biological functions aren't required where we're going. Hell yeah. Doc Brown, let's go. Event Horizon had to have been... Yeah, definitely. And I fucking right click. Oh my god, it's because I clicked back. I clicked out of the game to get rid of the sound, and then it locked me into stealth because for some reason I was in stealth. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're alive. We somehow dodged. I guess our fucking 11% dodge is carrying us. I still don't have my... I need my fucking bone back. And I need to be rocking double bone. Ooh. Oh my god. War crime triggers on your ally. Ah, that's really funny. Stuns D. Good luck sorting that out in the code. That's really funny. Some serious counter synergy. You've seen that? Yeah, I don't. It's. I doubt it's gonna get fixed. This guy's scary. Getting shot by that is bad. Yeah, we still have no armor. We're just like running around. Fucking clown mask. It does make sense. I mean, it makes sense in the code. Like, it's the same reason why how like it. I'm assuming it still works where they give the enemy's vision of you, so you can be shot at from super far away. Your ally gets stunned. Intended. All right. He's 2 AP. So let me think. Wait, how are they? 3 AP? Which means if I move down here, I can't be attacked. Oh, there's another one. How many AP do they have? I was going to move down here. Do they have a gun? It's probably still best to move here. Because if I move down here, I can't be shot. And this guy can't attack me. I just don't know what they have. We're just, whatever it is. Prisoner with 3 AP. Feels bad. You chose this bitch just chasing him around doing nothing. We're dead. It's Jover. Fucking Jover. We're fucking mega dead. Oh, that was a good run. It's where we lost was obviously once we started fucking around with the defib. The first aid kit wasn't gonna keep us alive there. Oh man, that's disappointing. We're doing decent. That's okay. It's about science. Well, though we didn't actually even. Well, no, we did test. We couldn't amputate an ally. So if we want to do that, we have to chop him up before. You failed us. You're the bone wizard now. Who we got? Auberon. What do we got? Angel. Wait, didn't we get... This is exactly what we had 2 times ago, wasn't it? Auberon Angel? It's like really... I mean, I know how randomness works, but it's like extremely low odds to roll the exact same thing again. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would say reset, but they gave us a hunter with a 50 stack on Venus. I mean, I feel like we got to do it. we won't be alive for very long. It's fine. Hey, heals poisoning. Let's go. Against who? What do we have? Oh, we haven't fought against... it's a control. We would get a sea grasshopper. We haven't seen SB. I haven't fought against SBN though, have I? I mean, resetting and playing this is like the same thing. It's going to be a reset very, very quick. Yeah, look, it just did it fucking again. Wait, this was precise shot. Wait, is precise shot the same? Is that is the one that's been doing this? Yeah, the skipping the turn and stealth. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that's triggering. It's fucking weird. Take the Reese's bar. Oh, the snick picks. Worker with a shotgun. Wait, there's no way we have an angle. Report. I already report. I've reported that a ton. I'm not going to keep reporting it. It's yeah, it's just, it's what it's. How do we want to do this? I mean, I should have to like destroy all this shit first. Did I look in there? I did. There was nothing in that one. So I shouldn't play this patch. I mean, I wouldn't say it's too buggy to play. There are, like, for sure, right? Like, the game's in early access, been in early access for, you know, over a year. I would say there aren't any game breaking bugs. This is more annoying, and this is really, like, if you're playing on normal, you're not really gonna even see this perk. And if I'm playing a class that has this perk on it, this is the first perk I take off if I'm going to modify the class. Yeah, I'm not dying to bugs. But I mean, Alien, that is a valid it is valid to like want to wait until the game is more stable. It's got 2 AP to reload this shit. So painful. So fucking painful. Do we run? There's gonna be more. There's no way that's the only guy. Door closed. But yeah, like waiting until the game's more, you know, more polished, or maybe that was the only guy. I think like 0.9 and whatever, another like 2 months or so, whatever the timeline is on it. Like Jupiter, another Hexarch, like more content being added. Like, you know what I mean? Like the game's gonna be here. Like even if you want to wait all the way till 1.0, like I think it's all valid. Oh yeah, one cut. Let's put them on. There is no workbench at this start. Yeah. These are new bugs. Yeah, but so Ilian, part of it is they switched which version of Unity they're on, and I mean it's like with the ecolapse bug, the switchover gave them problems. Like that, you know, that's like the most neutral way I think I can say it. Are they all going to be fixed eventually? Hopefully, but you know, it's like they pushed the update out before Christmas, and you know, then took some, you know, they should like take time off in the holidays and stuff, like, you know, as is people's, you know, human right to take a break. Yeah, they probably, yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing, is like every big change whatnot is gonna have bugs. This is this studio's first game, right? Like Sergey is an experienced game developer, but from my understanding, this is like the first game that he's like in charge of designing and whatnot. I don't know the ins and outs of like everyone they have who's like doing the programming and stuff, and it's like I've heard that people have changed, so you know, it's just the nature of game development. Yeah, they're Russian. I believe, I mean, they're from what I can tell, they're a remote team. They're not like, they don't have a, I don't think they have like an office or something. Is like, I mean, I don't want to like dox people where they are, but it's like, you know, I know where some of the devs live and stuff, so like I know they're not all in the same country, but I do believe that they all speak Russian and communicate in Russian. They aren't pulling yeah, well, and like I you know, like I mean, we all, right, have seen a million early access games at this point, and I've seen games that were far less polished than this, and they basically were like, yeah, good enough, 1.0, you know, we're good, that's the game. And the fact that like they're continuing to develop it, polish it, and like the development time, right? Like I don't know, like I imagine maybe their sales are steady or whatnot, but like the longer it's in development, right, the less profitable it is. So like the fact that they're like their 1.0 goal is Q3 of this year, that they're still looking at like another 6 months of development, which is a lot more, like, right, that's like 6 months of paying however many people working on the game. Warcraft 3, God, yeah, don't even. Well, in Warcraft 3, like, I mean, obviously, fucking Activision Blizzard, like, $69 billion fucking company, like, give me a fucking break. You're gonna really get me ranting. I should tag her with the Shiv. So this is a nice thing about the knife weapons, though if I low roll, I don't kill her. I shouldn't get too cute. I should back up. Come on, man. Chainsaw. Risk it. Oh, yeah, they don't... Yeah, because of BattleNet. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's... That stuff is infuriating. But, you know, they've made it really clear, like... You know, like... We don't own our games, you know? It's like, unless you have old cartridges or discs and stuff, and it's like, eventually those are gonna break, right? They're physical objects, like... You know, Steam redid their terms of service, like, you have a license. I realize the mic's been, like, way far away from me. You have a license. You don't own the fucking game. Like, it's... Oh, that was nice. So he has 2 AP. He's dead. Situations where piracy is justified? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm in a position where, like, you know, something like Quasimorph, like, I want to support the development of it, because, like, this is... I mean, this has a potential to be, like, one of those fucking, like, all-time great games that's just, like, 10 years down the line, like, if the end, you know, the game's fully fleshed out and there's, like, all these different storylines and stuff, and it's, like, you know, there's a lot of randomness involved, boot the game up, have a great time. It's just as good as it was, you know, and the art style is timeless. It's not, you're not going to see this game in, like, you know, 10 years and be like, oh, it looks like a fucking, you know, like PS1 game or something. Like, make your eyes bleed, though. I guess people do like that look too. I personally do not have any affection for the PS1 era of graphics. Outside of, like, pixel art, if we're talking about, again, it's like, that's why I go back to pixel art. Like, I think the 3D art, like, aged horribly. We're already infected. The infection, okay, so here's, maybe we'll try to test this. Okay, so using the rag is free because we can't get infected again. Unless, well, yeah, well, let's find out. You still heard me, okay? Oh, yeah, nice. The mic is good. I mean, I might be talking too loud. It's hard to tell, like... Retention is RimWorld. Yeah, exactly. Or, like, Dwarf Fortress. Like, there's lots of... 3D can be very stylized. Yes, I agree. But if you, like, go look at, like, fucking... What I'm talking about specifically is, like, the early attempts at 3D where they were, like... They were going for, like, oh, it's like, oh, these are realistic graphics. And you're like, no, they aren't. They look like shit. Like, they looked bad then. They look bad now. Though, also, like, they look less bad on, like, a smaller CRT. So, like, that's always... You find Heroes of Might and Magic be like, yeah, like, the art of Heroes of Might and Magic 1 and 2 holds up great. It's very clean. It looks very good. GoldenEye graphics too. Oh my god. GoldenEye. Fucking Nintendo 64 controller. Wrench on the ground. Let's wait. Okay, yeah, so fire's starting to go down. This, okay, so this one, it's more damage, more range. Range doesn't really matter. The accuracy is or the scatter and accuracy are worse. Because this one goes to, you know, this is kind of funny. I actually think in this instance, I prefer the tube fed reload over the 3 AP. I think I'm gonna hold on to this one. Use a whole ass gunsmith box on it. That, wait, how fast do rags resolve now? Still 5 more turns. Oh, it's because this one is red, so that's why it's not showing as stabilized. Oh man, you guys are going off. Here's Might and Magic. You didn't know what it was called. Serious Sam, Patrician, old games, hell yeah. Oh, Space Rangers too, man. I was thinking about that the other day. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I wonder how streamable that game is. Like if it's just like too fucking weird. I need to wait. No, I have 8 vision, so I mean I'm still gonna get shot. And we're all reloaded. Doors are closed. Holy shit, it resolved. Okay, let's see. But did the infection? Okay, cool. So if you have an infected wound and you use a rag on it and it resolves, the infection goes away. Because I don't think you can get a second infection on top of an already infected wound, but who fucking knows? Oh yeah, well yeah, it's like that era of games, the adventure games, just like, I mean, I know people still make stuff like that, but like those were like, that was like PC gaming at that time. Fucking King's Quest, fucking the Indiana Jones, all the LucasArts ones, the Indiana Jones ones were fucking amazing. My personal favorite is Quest for Glory. I don't even know what I'm doing. Technically, I was fighting SBN. How many killed? That one guy was all off by himself. Been talking too much. I think this is the elevator. I haven't even really made any progress. All this is, so we'll just eat this. Just don't get lit on fire. A remaster of Space Rangers 2. Yeah, I can't even talk now. I think I saw that. Yeah, the text, man, the one where you end up in prison and there's like a whole ass like choose your own adventure prison thing where you can end up as like, you know, like a gang leader and like the warden hates you, and it just did it again. I wonder if it's it looks like it's related to entering a new floor. Maybe it's also related to, well, no, it isn't related to interacting with an object, because when I come off the shuttle, I haven't been interacting with objects. I'm not going to try to fucking figure out what's triggering it, but it does keep triggering. Yeah, exactly. You could like rat out other guys. Yeah, you could be like the little fucking canary, you know, like ratting on other guys. But yeah, I swear like that one and like a couple other ones could go on for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes, half an hour, like just like stuck in this like fucking wild ass text adventure in prison. You're just like, you play this whole game. Maybe count you as stealth 1 turn out of the elevator. Yeah, I think what it was I'm not like paying, I'll be able to tell when I rewatch, but it, I stepped out, then I searched this, and then I think it triggered like at that end turn. Yeah, if you fail, yeah, exactly. So it's like I kept failing. So I was like in this choose your own adventure fucking module for like an you know, whatever, half an hour or hour. Okay, so if they're not in the door, you can still click on the door, but if they're in the door, you can't click on the door. So I'll take that as a win. You still have to be precise there. She has 3 AP. No one down here, so she can go 1, 2, 3, probably, right? She didn't see me. Sprinter? It's a different guy. Melee. It's a prank game where you make a movie from the pranks you can craft. Oh, wait. Puzzle Games Neighbor from Hell. Oh. That's like a British game, isn't it? This guy's 2 AP. This guy's 2 AP. He can see me now. I don't want to be... I can get shot there. I need to move like here to not be shot. They didn't see me either. Okay. What class am I? Angel of Spades. And doors are so fucked and unfair. I mean, I have enough. The problem is the reload on this sucks. Because I was like, the ideal thing would just be to like stand back and like shoot, make noise. Hmm. He should just die to this. How much? Oh, that sucks. Re-AP? Yeah, so the door gets grayed out once there's someone in it. I don't think that was happening before. I think that's a new feature. Can't say definitively. I could back up and reload. I don't have very much shotgun ammo, though. Male trainee, he already got hit. Ooh, didn't kill him, huh? Give him a punch. All right, so he has, well, let's test it. So in theory, I mean, I think what can happen is they can go below the pain threshold before their turn starts, and then he'll get 2 AP, but I do want to test this. He bled out. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's what happened. Glass shank or... I mean, this is better for throwing. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I should do this because I'm not an angel. I shouldn't be... Oh, yeah, I should have objectives on this. Where's the other one? God damn. We could get a scanner. We could maybe see some guys. Oh, no, we got a workbench. Okay, so I can make a backpack. Want this? 85%. You know what? It is better than... I think it's better than a shank. Well, I guess I could pick it up too. But... all right. Just try to get some water. You know, it actually doesn't hurt to carry that around. I don't actually, I mean, this, I guess of everything I have, this is the thing that makes sense in the vest slot right now. Heals chem burns plus 25%. Okay, so you can combine this with rags to get it to like 30%, I guess. Wait, does chem burns? Oh, so you can actually combine this with med glue to get the chem burns from poison up to 85%. That's pretty good. Is this 2 AP reload? I also think that these are actually, these are, yeah, I think these are real cover now. They're not just like placeholder sprites. Okay, we got a med bay. Can't step up. That's great. Yeah, so we don't need the plastic with this. Actual medical supplies. Okay. Toolbox. Oh, let's go. Jackhammer and nail gun. I think nail gun. And then I think we'll use our laser to... Well, that's... I don't know that I've heard the... I need to step back for the last shot. I can't. Wait, does it not? That's a cool sound. Wait, does it not hit unless you're actually aiming at it? It's interesting. You're goddamn right, nail gun, yeah. Well, I was trying to decide if I mean, because Auberon has decent enough, like the jackhammer still does enough damage where I think it can be worth, but it seems like there's even more high AP enemies. Oh, help me, Rhonda. Oh, especially with Auberon. Let's go. Oh yeah, and the nail gun works again. I gotta remember that nail gun is usable against these guys. Okay. You guys just gonna let me sneak up on this shit? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Oh shit, actually this is fucking usable now. Let's fucking go. Goodbye. Unload. Load you up. There, you there. Are there fun crit builds with Auberon and a bunch of backup guns? Yes. Yeah, there's a couple different like ways you can take it. So like something like buckshot already has a really high innate crit chance. So even with just one gun, you can get buckshot to above 20% crit chance. Helper is so rare. Yeah, because I think it's similar to like the nail guns where before there were certain factions, right? Like at the start of the game it was like Ancom, Daydream, maybe like Planetbridge, maybe, but they could have workers with the builder and a helper was one of the loadouts. 3 pistols and a rifle. Yeah, because you can do pistols, and you can do melee weapons too to get the crit chance on them even higher. You can do I mean, it's literally like whatever thing because you can take even like 9mm, which is like a low crit chance, and you can boost it up to like almost 20% crit chance. Quarter mark and 3 pistols. Yeah, exactly. And if you, because flechettes I think are even higher. Flechette base crit is 24. So with like 3 pistols, you can get flechette up to 39% crit chance. And because it pierces, when you shoot through, you're like, you know, you're firing 4 and then even, I mean, if you do a burst weapon where you're firing multiple projectiles, it's just like disgusting. There's a class perk for crits. There's a couple of them. There's this terrible one, which is terrible. There's this one, which is only for ranged weapons. Oh, this is also only for ranged weapons as well. Then there's another one that when you attack from stealth, it gives you a couple turns of a crit bonus. And then there's caution on tunnel rats, which is when you see an enemy, it gives you a massive crit bonus. Yeah, caution. I think this one is okay, but it's also like if I'm replacing perks on this class, it's like these are the first to go. This one is decent because it also increases your accuracy. And so it's like first shot with a full magazine. So if you're like going around with like assault rifle and you have bonus crit and bonus accuracy when you burst with the assault rifle, and it's like it has penetration and more bleed damage, like it's more usable. Like this one I take off first. Shoot from stealth for 8 turns, 15% crit. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like in a vacuum they might not be terrible, but it's once you start comparing them to other ones, they're I'm still hopeful that there's a balance pass down the line on like the perk system and stuff. What I would like to do, I don't want nerfs, because like that's the thing, right? Is like Scout of Hades feels really good to play. And the game should have a class that's like easy and fun and effective. And instead of making Hades suck, it would be cool if other class, so like Angel's another one that like out of the box, this works really well. This is annoying and like not really necessary, but out of the box, this class functions great. It's not as defensive as Scout of Hades, but as an offensive class, like you kill guys like a motherfucker with this. But then it's like you switch over, you look at like Valkyrie, it's kind of a fucking mess. Like it's not really strong. Trigger on Snake is too risky. Yeah, well, yeah, triggering in stealth is like inherently risky. Oh, I'm reloading this. Okay, robot saw us. He can go 1-2 to there. I don't have any water. I'd prefer to not destroy that. So I'm going to go ahead and back up here. Yeah, we can, because yeah, we're fully clear here. We're fully clear here. We could have guys come up from here, but I love that move. Bashing the glass. Really didn't fucking kill him, huh? Man, I really want them to line it up here. There we go. This is what I wanted. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I hit reload and I didn't reload it properly. Hey, whatever, it doesn't matter. This should be good enough. But yeah, what I want to do is this. All right, there we go. Give me a bone. Nerfs feel worse as opposed to bringing other things up. Yeah. Because that's just the thing is like even if you nerf right now if you nerf Scout of Hades, it would still be the best class. Again, unless it was like dramatically changed, but it more just has to do with like that a lot of the perks on the other classes are, oh my god. Man, did it know it rolled fucking Angel of Spades for us? Oh shit. I just noticed doors open, and as I was moving, that's really interesting that... Why didn't it stop before walking into her? It should have stopped before. Whatever, or maybe I clicked after. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay, she's weak to blunt, which I don't have. So we just blast her. Wasn't in vision cone? But I was walking. There's no way she wasn't in the vision cone because I was walking. Oh, so someone standing next to you at an angle isn't... Wait, is that... Oh yeah, this isn't in your vision cone, huh? Wait, did they... Oh, it's because I had the fucking right... I was derping it, that's why. I was fucking derping it. Well, don't do that. Don't walk around with the fucking hunter. That's a classic noob mistake. This is perfect with them lined up like this. Me gusta. Send this guy to the bone zone. Ooh, 77. Now that's a crit. This is why, that's why you don't want to let yourself get shot by the hunters. If they crit, it's brutal. Probably just from playing too many roguelikes, but anything that's situational pretty much becomes pointless when you're building or choosing a character unless you have something specific in mind. Yeah, well, and that's where, like, I don't mind, like, I mean, you know, like, I'm just playing, you know, fucking Bone Ninja Izzy, right? Like, it doesn't... That more just has to do with the strength of the character than, like, necessarily, like, anything specific. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, yeah, if you're playing for like optimal play, then of course there's always going to be something like that. You're waiting for Snake Squad. Snake Squad added when they add the chem grenade launcher. Okay, so I could back up even more. I could back myself into the corner here. If there's more guys coming, that's bad, but I also want to stay lined up. Wait, where the fuck did he go? He went to there or there? No, he could have gone. He must have gone to there. The fuck? Oh, he went that way. Efficiency, baby. All right. What did he have? He had the Maka, but I want accurate throw. I guess this is also, I mean, its damage is too low. I feel like bone is higher damage than the... I mean, maybe for plinking, it's 2 AP reload. Nah, I don't want another... Well, actually... Oh, wait, no, it gives me more... Oh, yeah, no, I actually should do this. So now, this is going to be up to 15% now. Crit on the rifle. Oh yeah, cold. It's for sure cold. It's cold number one, and then what? It's poison, I think. Cold, poison, shock. Maybe plasma. Yeah, because cold, there's only two. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and do... Tez is full poison. Yeah, but it's 3 weapons. It's 3 weapons plus 2 human weapons, so it's only 5 poison weapons, right? So I'm forgetting one. I don't think I am. Blowgun's not poison. Blowgun's pierce, unless they changed it. Yeah, because it's the snake, the shotgun. Yeah, so it's 3. What's the third human poison? It's the shotgun, the spit. Oh, I forgot. Yes, of course. I forgot about the Gorgon. So it's 6, yeah. I blocked the Gorgon out of my fucking head. I'm not counting the grenade. The grenade doesn't do enough damage to count it. I guess by that logic, the spitter doesn't really either. I mean, I will say the grenade over the Gorgon is at least it guarantees poison spread, which is something you can't say about the Gorgon. Oh, there's someone right there, huh? Fuck that. Hey, Ivan. They added a poison grenade. They did. Spit seems better than Gorgon. I mean, yes, Spit is better than Gorgon, but it still is bad. It just the problem with the Spit is just DPS. It doesn't. If you could 2-tap with it, if it had a little burst, seeing as how it's an SMG, a tube-fed SMG that like doesn't seem, you know, like totally unreasonable, but yeah, it just doesn't do enough damage. All grenades in this game are. Oh yeah. Spit is okay in early game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the thing about the Spit, well, it's like, one, it doesn't benefit from training, so its accuracy isn't incredible. It's okay. And like any of the enemies that are like one-shot essentially basically die to like any other weak weapon anyways, in which case it's just like, yeah, if you want to be thematic, you can use it. I think there was someone else down there. 42. You got Plinkum? One AP reload. Low DPS, high. One, well, yeah, but it's tube fed. Where it's like, so that's what I'm saying, is like compare it. So this would be the comparable weapon to the Spit, right? Like tier 1 weapon, like the lowest tier weapon in the game. I mean, now granted, I also, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I know what the base damage is. It's 20 to 40. So, and you can the difference is you can 2-tap with this. So it's like, I would fucking take this over a Spit any day of the week, because I can put out 40 to 80 damage in one shot. Whereas for the Spit to reach that, what do you need? 3 AP, like 4 AP to reach that much damage? 16 to, yeah, so you need, so it's basically like double. You need twice the AP to reach the DPS of the Hunter. So the Spit gives you more sustained damage, but generally in this game, like, how you don't die is you kill the enemy. It's like, unless you're in like a bunker situation where you can like stand and just be like plinking with the Spit. I mean, yeah, so it's like, I mean, it's like everything. It's situational. You're just like, you're not going to see me using it. I've had it too many times. It just misses. It just misses when I need it to fucking hit. And I'm just like fucking over it. It's not quite enough yet. Let's just kill him. Now he's dead. This one is not, yeah, that one's not silenced. I don't love this door behind me. This is a 2 AP reload. But yeah, I'm not saying that you can't like make it work and like be effective and stuff. For sure you can. And again, it's like on, you know, on normal, you have like a lot more options, right? Of like what, does this do anything on this class? It does not. Does this do chemical burns? Deep burns? Nope. The poison puddles would get buffed. Yeah, well, and that's, I mean, the other aspect is, yeah, the poison puddle nerf really. So there were 3 guys in there, and we got 1 guy coming out, and there are 5 over here, and then we're good. So we're not gonna reach. Tezzy's not coming out. Igvas, now we're good. Doors open. Are they following me? Valka's the medic would be funny if they got a buff to poison weapons. Yeah, I mean that would make it doable right now is a buff to poison. There are 3 AP. So oh shit. Wait. Oh, this whole, oh man, I didn't think they were all here. Man, I thought I stealthed. Actually, this is fine. Hit someone down there. Wait. Oh, I guess in the time, yeah, that's right. Just like they moved. That's crazy. And the time it took me to come back, I guess I looted after yeah, I think I looted after I searched. I wasn't accounting for like how fucking fast they move. I think I missed them. But yeah, I'd rather, if I'm running a tube-fed weapon, and it's just, well, I mean, poison crates are kind of around. I mean, I guess not on this floor. I don't see any. Sorry if you already went over the update, but were there any significant changes? Yes, there are a lot of significant. So, long story short, so wait, Ivan, are you talking about just like in 8.5, not like since the beta? Are you talking about like from beta to live, or just from like 0.8 to 0.85? If you do jobs for day, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. 8.5. Just so yeah, just like in general. Okay, gotcha. It is only so the biggest change from the so Ivan, like did you see the stuff in the beta or not? Sorry, I just don't want to like be telling you stuff you already know. If that's the case. So there's 1, that was 3. This person should bleed out up there. Oh wait, no, it's already, oh weird. Yeah, look at this. It says corpse. I'm over it. I can click on it, but I can't see it. There's something weird with the fog. I mean, I'm fine with them not showing in the fog of war anymore. Books now show the number of affected perks. They have shown that for a while, yeah. The XP items. They actually, well, yeah, since they added that, which was in 0.8, they added the XP items. What do we got, a door here? Who is this? You got a little shoddy pistol. Can we just step up, please? There we go. Thank you. Bremen, what should you get shot with? Probably nail gun? 65%? 95%? 90? Okay, haven't played since Unchained Belt. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, so the big changes are armor has been rebalanced in like, so I'm not wearing good armor right now, so you can't see, but like basically all the armors in the game had their resistances like moved around. So it's not early, it's not as easy just to get like full physical resists. You know, it's like basically most armor is going to leave holes, and there's more holes in the physical realm. Whereas before it was like, usually you had to go to like beam or shock or poison, right, to like kill a lot of guys. Now you can, it's easier to find a physical hole in armors. There's a ton more armor. Most of it is on the lighter side, is like clothing. But there are some new armor sets. There's new medical items. The like base, well, actually splints and bandages weren't nerfed, but like, so some medical items were nerfed a little bit, but then like rebalanced out. There's these pills you can take. So, okay, so say I had like a fracture wound, I can use the splint on the fracture wound, and it's gonna have a 70% chance to heal. Then I can take these drugs on top of it, and it'll add another 20% for them to heal. And this isn't targeted. So if you use like a first aid kit, or you had like multiple fracture wounds that you've splinted up, this will apply the 20% bonus to all of them. Things also have charges now. So like these pills have 6 uses, repair kits have charges, PMC ration has charges. Rockin' it, be charging it. What up, dude? I'm trying to think. That might be the main changes, I think. Angle, am I leaving anything out? There is an ecolapse change, which is annoying, and I'm gonna advocate for it to be reverted, but I've already like moaned about it enough today, so I don't really want to. I don't want to harp on it anymore. There's no more enemies. There's only enemies here. So as long as they don't break through this door, I can just like derp around. Yeah, so here's another one. So this one is for healing wounds. There's also new medical supplies. So like this one, hydrogel bandages are for like burns and electro. These are for like the elemental damages. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it does mix up the playstyle. So long story short, at the beginning of the game, for against like military targets, the early game military armors don't have cut resist. So like Taiga, Jeff Hammer annihilates them. Super fucking easy. Mid game, it switches to they don't have blunt resist. So like coarse VKT 9mm annihilates them. So there's two very easy like starter weapons that just will carry you damage wise through like the first half of the game, essentially. The trade-off is a lot of those armors now have like beam resist on them. So like before you could, oh, a legend guy, just use beam to kill him. Now beam isn't really that effective against legend. So it's just like you got to kind of like relearn, and like oh, the other big change is, yeah, the loot table changes. Thank you. So now, so previously enemies had set loadouts that they were like handcrafted by the devs. Now their loadouts are rolled. I'll go back and click on a guy to kind of like to illustrate it. It'll be a little easier to demonstrate. Oh, I always thought we were gonna get it. Come on. Oh yes, AI changes. Enemies now have patrols. So like I have I have guys locked in this room right now. Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, that's where they came from. Look, because I can path through it. I think it's just visually. That door actually is destroyed. So I think there's no one left on the floor. Enemies will do patrols now. So like after a certain number of turns, they activate a patrol route where they basically go from one location to another. Enemies no longer, like before when they're obstructed, right? So like say I was like fighting a guy here and there was someone in the doorway and there were more enemies behind them. If when these guys went to move, the path to me was obstructed or to act, they wouldn't move at all. They would just stand there. Now, even if they're obstructed, they'll run as close as they can. If there's like an item blocking the way, like say the path was like blocked here and here, and like I was over here, and there was a guy back here, he's going to run up, he's going to start attacking the box to like try to get through to attack me. So the AI is a lot more aggressive, which makes melee harder, but it also kind of buffs like throwing axes. It buffs things like nail guns or like this, where if you can like get guys to line up, it's going to benefit like skillful manipulate, or I mean, not even skillful, but just like conscious manipulation of getting guys to line up. So you can just like blast down the fucking line, get a bunch of value. But basically now on the loadout tables, each slot rolls from a pool. So each piece of gear has a tag on it. So this is just like cloth civilian gear. So this Fremen has a pool which he can roll from. So like, was there a security guy around anywhere? I don't think any of these guys were security. Infocop. Okay, so here, yeah, this is a perfect example. So this guy, trainee, right? He can roll just like worker, civilian gear, like mediocre weapons. I guess they rolled the same weapon though. So this actually illustrates kind of what my ultimate point was going to be. Infocop is a soldier, a military security personnel. So they can roll from the security gear. As they tech up, their pool gets larger. And so it's just whatever right now is tagged in the system, and it's still being worked on. So, this is early game. This is a fine weapon for them to have spawned with. Like, it makes sense. But like, when you see like late game realware guys and they have like a shitty tier 1 shotgun or something, you're like, okay, like maybe those should be excluded from the pool at this point. Okay, do we ever find out Tez is supposed to shoot through their dudes? Yes. Okay, so I actually went back and I tested this on, yeah, so this is, yeah, the destroyed door. Wait. Oh, no, it is just, for some reason. Okay, never mind. Oh, so there are still guys in here. All right, well, that's cool. Unless they walked through the door. So all the so I went back to 0.8. It's really hard to test on normal because you have to, okay, so like enemy vision is range 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you can get an enemy to here, like a quasi with a ranged weapon, and there's an enemy, a quasi in front of them, they will try to shoot through it. So it'll be more noticeable on unfair because from range 8, it's more likely that there'll be a melee guy in front of them that this functionality has been in the game since at least 0.8. I don't know at what point, because it's like normally with quasis, I just fucking kill them. We probably will start to see it more with the current thing, which I don't really want to get into again anymore. So yes, so it isn't just Tez cynical. I tested it. Mercury does it. I actually don't think I bothered to test if Duggar does it, but assume Duggar does it as well. Spiders can't open doors. Moon quasis couldn't open the door. It actually looked like Tez quasis weren't opening the doors either, because they broke down all the doors in that last mission. Fireman, Fremen, yeah, Muad'Dib. Sounds like a yeah. Well, and it's not even well, I mean, I guess I don't know if they should have the ability to wait the items. But it's right now it's more just like going through the tables and because that's the thing is like for every unit. So like this is a trainee, this is a trainee. So like every faction has a trainee, or the factions that have trainees then need to have like their loot pools adjusted or tagged for the faction that they are. And yeah, it is a night. Well, I just say nightmare. It's a lot of work. Guns and armor. Yes. Holy shit. Hey, you know what? 2 dubs for the day, especially considering this one we also went in naked with just the, I mean, granted, we did roll lucky with Angel of Spades, Hunter, and a whole stack of 797, but I'll end on a win. I'll take it. Yeah, so I think that's got to be it. Man, that went longer than I expected today, but that's fine. That was fun. But yeah, I would recommend not playing unfair. Unless you want to suffer. I sincerely do think the ecolapse change makes unfair fully unplayable. It's only a matter of time until you're going to get stuck in a situation where you're not going to be able to break line of sight and you're going to get fucking lit up by a crossbow, a staff, you know, Q rifle, like whatever it is. You're going to get fucking deleted. But yeah, I'm going to like collect my thoughts on it and give feedback. Give like constructive feedback. Genie hand. Yeah. Because I do think it is a bad change. I think it's an unnecessary change. I think it doesn't make sense. And my impression is that it is a bug fix workaround, not a design decision. Because again, it doesn't make sense. Unless like just generally they want the difficulty of the game to be higher, in which case like it will be that, but it really just, like I said, it makes unfair unplayable. Whereas before, like unfair is unfair, but it's playable. It will not be playable with the current ecolapse setup because of specifically the 2 things which make it unplayable on versus normal. So normal, range 0, AP 0. So 6 sight, base AP. When you take it to unfair, the extra sight plus the extra AP just means like even the 1 AP, you know, Obda and, you know, fucking service and stuff, they're going to be able to move, see you, and kill you. And it's, again, the only way to play around it is to break line of sight, which isn't going to be possible in every situation. Whereas previously, if you fucked up and you couldn't break line of sight, you had a chance to kill them, which I think is really important. Having no chance to kill them before they kill you, yeah, feels bad. And it's not the way the game has been. So just, you know, it's not even like a, oh, boo-hoo, it's hard kind of thing. It's just like, I think from a gameplay, like, experience design perspective, it just feels bad, so. Oh, yeah. See that, chat. Oh, I got to change it off of the beta one. Yeah, because it doesn't say beta anymore. I got to do that on the thumbnail, too. I didn't have enough time today. Yeah, hell yeah, too, Cynical. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see that. There's a few. So I'm coming up on my 1-year stream anniversary where I'm kind of debating. Do I want to do something quasi? Do I want to like do? It would be something like a history of games kind of thing where we like go through, play like some old fucking games. Which at this point, Space Rangers 2 is an old fucking game, you know. But yeah, I mean, I would take suggestions if you guys have anything that you think would be cool to stream. I'm always open to that. But yeah, that was a good one. Thanks everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, we'll catch y'all next week. Where is it? Peace.